podcast section. You can get that. And then if you want to hear yourself in the future, leave a little message. Click on the microphone, leave a message, and you can do that. That's a great way to listen to the show on the iHeartRadio app. Another great way is to watch us on television. Yeah, on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We are live there. You can watch the whole show. We got all kinds of cool stuff happening today, so it'll be a great way to watch the show. It doesn't cost you a thing. Just go to the Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, I think we got a ladies coming in today. We got all kinds of stuff happening today. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel Rivera.
Good luck.
And the king of my ride home.
Yes.
Telephone number if you want to call. It's 407-916-1041. Appreciate the phone call. Probably around 7 o'clock. That's when we do trivia. We get to know somebody. We get a winner on and talk to them. And then we got you can text us right now, 77031. A lot of people already texting this morning before we even get in here, which is cool. I guess they know that we're, Angel and I are in here setting up and doing our thing. So they're already texting at like 5 o'clock in the morning, which is cool. How was your weekend, fellas? I had an absolutely excellent weekend. I'm in here bright and early, ready to go. I had a great time out at the Monster Jam. Angel, I saw all of you guys out there up on the big screen. You look great.
I had a whole lot of Monster Jam this weekend. I went both Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, did you really?
You did the double dipping.
Yeah.
Where did you park?
So the first night on Saturday, there's this new little company that's and I don't know if I think it's affiliated with the city of Orlando,
right?
And it's called their DOT vehicle.
Okay,
and they pick you up in a like stretch, almost golf cart, electric car kind of thing.
I've seen it.
Yeah, and it'll drop you off as long you put the request in and everything. It's $1.
Oh, damn.
So, Kayla lives close, in that area downtown and everything.
Oh,
so I parked at her place.
That's perfect.
And we took the little DOT vehicle on Thursday. I took the DOT vehicle.
A damn $1.
Yeah, to the arena. Now, Sunday.
Yeah.
Different.
Oh, so you didn't do that on Sunday?
No. When rolled the dice, I was like, it's going to be Sunday. It's the Sunday 1 o'clock show. I figure people will behave accordingly. Yeah, that's it, Ryan. Thank you.
That's cool.
Yeah, and so and it's called Downtown Orlando.
$1.
Yeah, and if you just download the app and everything.
Beautiful.
And here's the thing: I think they got like 6 or 8 vehicles that they're doing that with and everything. So
was it like $1 per person or just?
No, it's just the ride. The ride's $1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then for Sunday, I went against my own better judgment.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me roll the dice, and because I had my daughter, my nephew, and a friend, and so
got a bunch of folks.
Yeah, and I was like, and it's obviously it's 1 billion degrees, and I was like, I'm gonna go against.
That's the thing. You don't want to walk very far, right?
And so I'm gonna go and break all the rules. I almost did what Ryan did. I'll let him tell you where he parked on Saturday, but I was like, okay, let me go for it. I'm going to go for it in the Geico garage.
Oh, you did fool. The garage, you fool.
Yes.
Fool of a man.
You foolish man.
Yes.
I hate the garage. I can't stand it. I've never liked those garages because this is so stupid, but I remember watching and I know it was San Francisco, but I remember watching way back when there was an earthquake in San Francisco and the people that were stuck in a parking garage, and that has always freaked me out.
Ride,
and I know we don't have earthquakes in Florida. I get that. I just don't like going in them. So, I got to go to pick up my daughter and my grandson at my mom's house. So they parked there because I was coming in from Winter Haven, picked them up. And then I'm not used to, I thought there was a way to get off of I-4 and it gets right off of Anderson Street. And there is. But I got off one thing too soon.
You got off on the 408.
So I got off on the 408 and I had to go back around by the Camping World Stadium and go the other way. And so when you're coming that way, every single person that owns a house out there has got they got their own little like orange flag, and they're trying to get you to park in their place, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they're yelling at you. I mean, they're not cool about it. They're like, take a left. And I'm like, oh, you're scaring me. And but I'm like, I don't want to walk very far. I've got my grandson. He's 3, and my daughter doesn't want to sweat. Neither does Mary Ellen. So finally, I got as close as I could to the Amway, or not Amway, what's the Kia Center, and it was $25. $25. And I'm like, damn, man. And then as I'm walking closer to the Kia Center, there was a lot there, and the guy's like $10. And I'm like, I wanted to go back and get my money back and park at the $10 one, but
Ryan found the perfect one. There's one right next. There's a lot like that right next to.
Yeah, there's three. Like if you, what is that road right there? It's at the corner like Anderson and whatever, right there on the side. I see a guy, like I'm waiting to get into the garage because I'm like, okay, well, I'll be leaving early, so I won't have to worry about the traffic out of the garage.
Oh, you didn't stay for the whole thing?
No, I never do.
No.
And so I see the guy across the street. I'm like, hey, you guys take card? I don't have any cash on me. He's like, I got Zelle, man.
Zelle, okay.
And so like that,
Zelda guy.
And it was the perfect spot, right? Like if I was staying the whole time, this is the perfect spot because you can just get right onto I-4, 408 right there. But it's weird when you have to do Zelle or a Cash App with just like a stranger.
Right.
You know, because your Zelle, like that's
you
all.
need his phone number, right?
You need his phone number or his email, and then that all goes into your list of contacts.
Right.
That like the IRS can look at. You know what I mean? And I don't know this man's life, okay?
The IRS could look at it.
It's the same. Yeah. It's the same way that like if when you Venmo somebody and you put it and you got some dumb friend that's like, this is for drugs. Like that, like when they print that out at the end of the year, the IRS gets to see it, or the banks or whatever. So I just got this like stranger now in my Zelle contacts that I don't know him. I don't know what he's about.
If you get called in,
I don't know.
You got to remember.
Next thing you know, this guy's a massive drug lord, and then like, well, let's check his Zelle contacts. And I'm like, damn it. So I really didn't like doing that, but it was also very convenient, and it was a great parking spot.
Yeah.
So, the parking down there is just the worst because also the city game was happening at the same time. And you're right. There were $10.
Saturday,
There were $10 lots.
Yeah.
Right next to $20 lots.
Yes.
And then there'd be another $20 lot, and I'm like, why don't y'all just pick one price?
Yeah, there was, and I parked at 25, and it said, monitored or secured parking. And I'm like, okay, well, he's going to stay here, I guess, And then we're walking, like one little block, and closer to the Kia Center, it was $10. And I'm like, damn, anyway. So we go inside, and my grandson, 3 years old, he's already got his truck in his hand. Like as soon as I pick him up, he's got an El Toro Loco. That's his truck now. It used to be Gravedigger. He switched. He's El Toro Loco. That's what he likes. And the whole time, his eyes are just big. He's just like he didn't say a whole lot. He just kept staring at everything. And I'm like, "Are you having fun, Emmett?" And he's like, "Yeah, Paul." He's like, so he just looked.
It's a sensory overload.
Looking at everything, and of course there was that time where I'm like, man, I could go down and be with the guys. It was Angel and Ryan and Angelique. They all went up on the jumbotron, and I'm like, I need to stay here with my grandson, and I did, and I'm glad that I did because he liked me being there. I was goofing with him the whole time, and so afterwards he had to go to the bathroom, and I went and I got him one of the big El Toro Locos,
like the plush,
the big, well, not plush. It's like a real
the
metal
little truck,
truck, and I give it to him, and all he says was, "Papa, I can take this to my house." And I did, yeah, buddy, I got it for you. I got it for you because I love you. And he just, it was just a great, like those damn monster truck shows.
Kids love them.
I got to see how Sparkle Smash. He loves Sparkle Smash, dude. Like that one, I like that one because it had confetti.
I saw how important that was for like a little girl to have the Sparkle Smash one. Like there was a little girl and she had her Sparkle Smash toy, and Angelique was talking to her, and she's like, is that your favorite one? She's like, I love Sparkle Smash. And I'm like, it's so cool that like girls can get in on this too. Because in the 80s, it was just Truckosaurus and dudes and Sunday. You know what I mean? So, but this is way more of a family event.
That Sparkle Smash got a lot of love for sure. And for those that don't know what it is, it's basically like a unicorn. It's very girly. It's a unicorn, and the girl that drives it looks like a Barbie. She's beautiful, and she can drive the truck.
She can drive, dude.
Really,
she was
really well.
On Sunday. She was up on that wheel, and she ended up winning Sunday. Toro Loco, he had to replace a transmission. What's funny,
he put a shout out to all his Hispanic boy, the place went nuts.
Yeah,
a lot of Hispanic people were there.
Yeah. And then
people like all race. I'm not to pull a Russ here, but I was like, there's like just like every race here enjoying this. Like
I love that.
I couldn't like when I think of like a monster truck fan, I had a very specific idea of a person in my head, and that idea is wrong. It's just straight up wrong.
A lot of black folks there, a lot of Hispanic folks, a lot of white people. Like, it was a lot of everybody. It was really, I don't know, man. Maybe because I was all in my feels because I was with my grandson, but it was a super positive, fun day, and you guys look great up there. Did you see the video I did of you guys, Ryan?
I did not.
Oh, I did a video of you guys, and I put it on social and stuff.
Yeah.
And y'all look good. I'm so glad you wore your T-shirt. That's badass because they didn't put a logo
I had
up.
I had to channel my inner Russ. I'm like, Russ, we got to put on the logo of the thing, so we got to go do that.
No, it looked good. You were logoed out. It looked awesome.
There's little production things that they do differently because, like, when we do the Camping World show, they have the little thing underneath us to say monsters. You know?
Yeah.
And you
saw the same girl, the same lady that always interviews us.
She's like. So it was funny. Ryan caught this. So the girl that our handler was a different lady than we've had in the past. So it was a new young lady, and she's walking us up. And so she goes to the table to explain who we are. Mm-hmm. And she looks over. She's like, "Oh, I know those guys." And then she like waved us over. And it was like, basically, it was like a reunion, just running into her again.
Nice. Yeah. And you guys got a nice little pop. People clapped. And I'm like, that's good. It was kind of cool to sit there and see it from that perspective, But listen, we talk about it all the time. Anytime there's tickets for Monster Jam, listeners always want them and stuff. And there's a reason why. It is really fun. It is a fun show, dude. Sounds silly. It's big trucks that are just driving around and jumping stuff. But
dude, I had a 15-year-old and 14-year-olds with me, and they were having the time of their life as well.
So did you have more fun the first night or the first day or second day?
So first day was kind of like work, and we were just, and we kind of did like what Ryan did. We went and did our thing, and then we saw like the first half of the show there on Sunday with the kids. That was a blast. It's fun when you're around the kids and everything. It's fun seeing the things that they gravitate towards.
Yeah.
So my daughter's basically been raised on this show. So this was her first one in the arena, and instantly, like Ryan said, she's like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't see Sparkle Smash before." So she's taking a bunch of pictures of that truck and then sending them to her other friends that didn't come with us.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah. So it was, and I ended up having for that one. I ended up having to stay for the whole show, which was cool.
Sure.
But then the other part of that is that there's something about that Geico garage that just brings out the worst in all of humanity. And people like moving.
I hate that garage.
Yeah. People moving barriers. They don't have enough staff there. So there's like a person there. I remember this one couple. They couldn't be trouble. Their car was on the one side of one of those barriers. And so the guy moves it so they can kind of cut in line.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, dude, if you're going to do that, understood. But then at least do the favor and put the barrier back.
Right.
It doesn't do that. And I can see the traffic jam forming behind me because the dude didn't want to put the barrier back.
You're the one that told me not to park in the garage.
I know. I genuinely got lucky, though, because we were in that 100 section, so we were able to kind of scoot out of there.
Yeah.
So we didn't get hung up in there too long. But like you see people just being I don't know. They're not respectful, just everyone kind of, last man for themselves out of that place. And maybe it's the garage that elicits that behavior.
Did you get, we're late for the break. We'll talk a little bit more about that. I have some more things to ask you about the Kia Center. So we'll do a little bit of that. Today is National White Wine Day. We have a wine tasting today, Ryan. So
nice.
We're going to do some wine tasting with the Wine Diva of Orlando, who's got a television show that she's working on. And we got the nerdy news a little bit later on, all kinds of stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Because sometimes infighting amongst friends is exactly what you need to lower the volume on the voices in your head. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
No problems or delays to report this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. No slowdowns or delays to report this morning for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic remains up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Central Florida, let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Roofing.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Considering a 1031 exchange or seeking steady, high-yield monthly income? Explore student housing and low-income housing investments with Icon America. Cash flow starts at 7.5% monthly. Our properties near the University of Utah and Purdue are fully occupied. Benefit from low fees by eliminating high broker deal commissions. Call 800-93-EXCHANGE, 800-93-EXCHANGE, or visit icon1031.com. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, you've got to hear this. Elvis Duran caught up with Karol G about her new album, teaming up with her childhood hero, Shakira, and the wild story of her jumping into the Hudson River thinking it was the ocean. Then, Jay Shetty sits down with Common for a powerful conversation about healing and purpose and how he turned pain into poetry. It's real, it's raw, and it's seriously inspiring.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Hey, you're going to get engaged? This is a great thing, man. If you go to the International Diamond Center and get your jewelry, you get the engagement ring. You go there, and you can also get a honeymoon to go along with it. Yeah, at the International Diamond Center, Summer of Romance. They're all through the month of August. If you go to the International Diamond Center, here's what they got going on. Let's say you spend $3,500 at IDC, the International Diamond Center. You get a beautiful piece of jewelry, and they're also going to give you a getaway. All right, for the 3-day getaway at a beautiful location that's very romantic at like a dozen romantic cities. If you spend $5,000 at IDC, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise, and they're also going to take care of the port fees and the taxes at the International Diamond Center. Now, you spend $10,000 on a beautiful engagement ring, they're going to give you a 5-night luxury stay at an all-inclusive resort. That is awesome. So you buy the jewelry for your loved one, and you're going to get a honeymoon. You're going to get a trip to go along with it. It's the International Diamond Center that's going on now through August the 31st at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
So we were still talking about our weekend. Most of us, well, Angel was 2 days at the Monster Jam. I was there on Saturday night along with Ryan. Angelique was out there as well. I didn't get to see those guys. I was with my grandson, and I made the conscious decision of, okay, Russ, you're really bad at always thinking about work. This is family time. Spend time with your family. Because last time I did it, I'm like, well, I can do both. And then my grandson noticed it and was like, how come Pawpaw's not with us? Why is he up there? Like, it kind of hurt his feelings. And I this time I was going to sit with him the whole time, and I'm glad that I did. And I did, but I did video all the monsters, all the guys up on the video screen, and you can see it on our Facebook and our Instagram. I took a little portion of it so you could see it. They did great. Everybody looked good. I got to tell you, I was like, damn, they look good. Angel looked great because he's so big, and he had a nice shirt on. Angelique looked really cute because she had overalls, and like one was hooked and one wasn't, and she looked really pretty. She looked really pretty up there. And then Ryan, I was so proud of him. He was monstered out with the logo and the hat and the dog tag, and I'm like, damn, I was that made me happy. I was like, okay, they did a good job.
I knew an argument about those dog tags, by the way.
Why? What argument?
Apparently, it's stolen valor.
It is not.
I swear to God, I had a veteran come up to me, and he's like, he started asking me questions, and I'm like, hey man, this is for the show. Like, it's a thing that they did back in the day. It's just part of our show. Like, that's stolen valor, blah blah blah. And it like went off on me. And I'm
really?
Like, yeah. So now I'm like, damn, can I not wear these dog tags?
Wait.
Come on. Just tell someone to pound sand.
At the Kia Center?
Yeah.
Listen, back in the day, it was the Monster Militia, right? So I gave everybody dog
Well, that's
tags.
what I tried to explain to him about there's also a KISS army. Is that stolen valor? But him and his buddy were like, no, you can't wear dog tags if you were not a service member.
That's baloney.
It must have been the same two clowns that got mad at me for wearing a shirt that had military ribbons on it.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Like, stop it.
Yeah.
But like the shirt thing I get because that's like a fashion design. Like, then I start thinking like, well, dog tags are specifically worn by troops to like identify bodies if you go to war.
People have dog tags.
I heard them out. I wasn't trying to like argue with a couple of vets, but I was kind of caught off guard because I just really like them, and they're also damn expensive too.
Well, but dog tags?
The ones we got.
Yeah, dog tags have been a fashion thing forever.
Exactly.
Forever.
Yeah. It's no disrespect.
In our lifetime, whether it was hip hop or whether it was the fashion tag, a dog tag as a fashion accessory, has been a thing forever.
And if you look at it, it's a piece of jewelry. It's really not a dog tag. It doesn't. It's not. It just says monsters, and then on the other side, it's got your name and a number on it. It's not really a dog tag.
It's not the first time it's the first time I got to an argument about it.
Oh.
But it's not the first time somebody's asked if I was like in the military when I've worn them before.
Oh, it doesn't even look like a military one.
Well, they do. I have two. Maybe that makes a difference. Because I have two of them hanging on there.
Right.
So I don't know. It just caught me off guard. I didn't realize the stolen valor police were out and about in such a way. Because I'm not trying to be stolen valor. I'm with you guys. I'm like, I've seen like hip hop dudes wear it. I see a lot of people wear it that I know we're not military. And I like our dog tags. Goldsmith Jewelry did a great job on them.
Yeah, they did.
So
they've been around for a long.
I don't know, but are they the same guy that like they see you wearing a camo jacket and they're like, "Were you in the military? You can't even wear camo."
The fact that he even came up and said something to you is weird.
Yeah, some of those guys are.
Yeah, that's weird. Extra. Well, something else that happened at the and it was really cool. But you guys have met him before. But you remember my very first brother-in-law? You guys met Ernie out at one of the beer events out in Melbourne.
Man, as you've had so many of those, it's hard to keep up with them.
Well, this is my first brother-in-law.
The first one, okay. Yeah, I think I remember Ernie from your first brother-in-law.
Yeah, super nice guy. When he was a kid, I met him when he was like a kid. I mean, a kid. I mean, like I think he was 8 or something like that, right? And I helped him. His dad wasn't around very much, so I kind of took him under my wing and I taught him how to wrestle. And I was wrestling coach, and really, I mean, just I would just say, I still consider him like brother-in-law, and I love the guy. I really do love him. And he ends up showing up at the Monster Truck Show, and he's now a grandfather. And I kept freaking out. Like, I can't believe you're like, I've known you since you were a kid. How does that happen? He had his grandson with him. But to me, he still is a kid. Isn't that weird? Like, to me, Ernie's still a kid to me because he's still the kid that I helped raise or whatever. And I can't see him as a grandpa, but his grandson with him. And I kept thinking about that. Like, man, the father time is undefeated.
Yes, it is.
It is just it's crazy. But it was good to see. It was good to see him. And I ran into a lot of Monster listeners at the Monster Jam. Did you guys get that? Did you get people saying hi? I mean, like if I go to a wrestling event, or if I go to a Monster Truck Show, it's like so many Monster fans, and it's so cool when they say hi, like I'm just their next door neighbor. Hey, Russ, what's up, buddy? You know, like not like, oh my God, I'm so, you know, it's just kind of that casual, hey man, good to see you kind of a thing. And I love that. I love the fact that to listeners, we're just buddies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had a handful of people while we were waiting there for them to walk us down to go on and do the hit, roll up on us. There was a guy, he's like, Angel? He's like, yeah. I said, man, I haven't seen you forever. There was that one. There was a guy that came up with his son and purposely like introduced himself. And he was like, hey, I listen to you guys all the time. There was a couple other people that came by and said hello. And then there was the Angelique moment.
What happened with Angelique?
I'll let Ryan tell that story.
We're standing there. There's three of us. Okay, we're all on the show. You got the King of Denmark. You got the Angel of Boom. You got Angelique, the Dancing Queen. All three powerhouses in the local Orlando community.
Correct.
A man comes over. And he's like, hey, can we take a picture? And I'm like, yeah, no problem. But then he hands me the camera. And he's like, no, I just want it with Angelique. I'm like,
people, you know what? I know.
I'm like, that's rude, man. I'm sorry. Like, don't come over and then sing. You don't get to pull one of us out, first of all. And he just like had me take a photo of him with Angelique, and I'm like, it was weird. I was mad at him, and I was like, that dude's definitely looking at it later by himself.
Look, we're talking amongst ourselves, just us three, right? Okay, so no one else is listening. That's when I am always amazed whenever we go out somewhere with Angelique. We might get complaints from ladies like, oh, Angelique talks too much or whatever, but when we go out to do things, people love Angelique. They'll do the same thing with me. They're like, hey, Russ, getting a picture. Here's the camera. I want it with Angelique. Like, that happens, all the time. It is crazy.
Yeah, but if you're just a dude, just a single dude, if I'm there talking to my coworkers, you want a picture with all of us, it's not a problem. Don't come over and ask for a picture with just the lady.
You better bring somebody. You better bring your own photographer.
You can't tell them to do that.
Ask a member of the show that you're there for to take a photo for you. I'm not doing that.
Dude, when Savannah and I used to, date or live together or whatever, that happened to me all the time. It would be like, hey, Russ, hey, can I have a picture? Sure. Here's the cammer. I want it with Savannah.
No,
that happened
I'm throwing your camera on the ground if you do that to me from now on. New rule.
And that's an ego killer. That'll really kill your ego.
You either get all of us or none of us.
It really didn't kill the ego. It was just really like, I don't know if not dissing the gentleman, but it was like he made it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And awkward.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there were certain observations that were made.
Yeah, I was making fun of him. Like,
and here's the thing, she's good at that though, because she'll talk. She'll talk to him.
Oh yeah.
So you gotta let her go and do her thing.
Oh no, it was just like Ryan said, it was just like there was a smoother way to do that, I think.
Right.
My favorite thing that I do is like, because not everybody that listens to the show, I mean, there's 200,000 people listening at any given moment, but not all of them watch the YouTube, right? So I go there, I'm wearing my Monster shirt, I'm wearing my Real Radio hat, I get in an elevator with this dude, and he's like, oh, the Monsters, I listen to them all the time. I'm like, me too, man. Aren't they great? And he's like, yeah, they're so funny, blah, blah, blah.
I like that Ryan Holmes.
And I don't tell him that I'm on the show. I just like have a conversation about us with somebody.
That happens because I wear Monster stuff a lot, and that happened to me several times too. And they're like, oh, I love that show. I'm like, cool, man, that's awesome. And then as soon as I say that, then they know my voice. It's
I changed my voice.
Oh, I don't.
I don't use this voice. I'll start going like this. Hello,
Yeah.
I use my cowboy voice. I'm like, I love them monsters. How about you, man? So I've had probably hundreds of conversations about our show with people who have no idea that that's me.
Hey, what'd you think about? I was people. Okay, I'm saying what people saying around me. People around me were going, man, Gravedigger's not as good as it used to be, or their brothers are better. Like they were really dogging Kristen. It's Kristen, right? Christine.
Yeah,
Christine Anderson. They were like, oh, she's not as good as her brothers, and I felt bad because we met her and talked to her, and she's very, very nice. But like all the kids around us were really dogging Gravedigger. Did you hear any of that or no?
No.
Yeah, they were like, oh, it's
They
not
got the biggest pop and all that, but not. There was way more that. Every time it was introduced, got the most pop. But the stars of the show,
Toro Loco got
Toro Loco and
Sparkle Smash.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to the trucks from the guys from Osteen. So that's
right. They didn't even try to make their trucks. They just had trucks.
Yeah, but I didn't realize. So those guys are from Osteen, the Excalibur truck, and what was it? The Snow Monster from Michigan truck.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are from Osteen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So shout out to those guys, and then the young lady that drives Sparkle Smash, she's a Florida native as well.
She looks like a Barbie.
Yeah,
she's a beautiful girl, and got a great pop as soon as she got out, and waved and everything. And it was all the little girls and little boys were yelling for her. So that's cool. That was cool. Yeah, it was a really great event and a lot of fun. But there you go. There's a Sparkle Smash lady.
There you go.
And she's from Central Florida, huh?
I don't know if she's Central Florida. They just kept saying that she's a Florida native.
Oh, okay.
So to get that victory here.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm curious how that works because I figured those guys, the Excalibur and the other truck, they're like independents. And then there's the corporate, I guess, or...
Yeah, so they just invite them to come and
are they on the whole...
Oh, well, you can just have a monster truck and show up?
Because they don't have like a real gimmick or anything. It's just like a truck with something written on the side. But the others have like gimmicks.
Yeah, I like the gimmick. That should be a thing because I look at it a little bit like WWE.
100%. Thundersaurus was a cool looking truck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but you like even in wrestling though, you got jobbers, and so
that's what they were. Yeah.
I mean, because to fill out the roster, because the other two Dodge trucks that were there. They were just trucks, but they were Dodges.
Hey, speaking of wrestling on Netflix, there's this thing on right now on Netflix. It's in the top 10 and it's called WWE Unreal. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It is really good. Like, I absolutely love it. And basically, it shows, like, if you're backstage, you get to see exactly, like, you see exactly what it is. They show you, hey, well, this is his real name, and this is what he really is. And yeah, these two are friends, and here's how wrestling is, and here's where they plan, here's the planning room. And they basically, unveil everything. And it's really cool. Now, I did hear some guys who are big wrestling fans and people in the business who are mad at it because it's like it's supposed to be. They call it kayfabe. You're supposed to pretend like this is all real to sell it.
So they're going a little too far.
But they're going all the way and like, listen, we'll just show you everything because listen, watching wrestling is like watching. You don't know what's going to happen on the Avengers. When you watch the Avengers, it's a movie, it's a show, and there's high points and low points, and there's action and that's what they're doing, a performance. So they just decided to just kind of show everything. And it's pretty cool. It's a documentary style, and it's called Unreal. And then this weekend was SummerSlam, and a bunch of they had like Jelly Roll wrestle this weekend and did pretty good. And they had
we got people already texting in. They don't like that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. Yeah, I liked it. They like Cody Rhodes was on, and he gave because Dusty Rhodes' real name is Reynolds. It's Dusty Reynolds is his real name, and so he said, I go by Cody Rhodes, but my real name is Cody Reynolds. And like wrestlers were mad as hell. Like, why are you giving that away? You shouldn't give away the reality. It ruins it.
Like, oh my God. What are these people like magicians and magic? They're like, oh, you shouldn't put the trick on YouTube. Like, we all know it's fake.
Yeah, some
people can suspend disbelief. Some people want to see how the trick works.
Well,
you know what I mean?
And when you say it's fake, you're right. It's all planned out, and they show that. But they do show when they really get injured and they really get hurt, and they have to go to surgery and all this stuff. And because I mean, and that's they go over it. They're like, everybody is going to get injured. Like that is what our business. Like, nobody gets out of this.
Seems like a dumbass lifestyle, to be honest with you. Because, and I mean that in like a great way, because you get to be a superstar, you get to put on a gimmick, you get to do all that, but your body is going to be wrecked. Yeah. You don't have a union. You could be fired at any time just for petty BS. It's like a career that I'm like, I would never get into that. I'm glad it exists. It's kind of fun to watch.
When you do it, and I've done it a little bit, when you do it, it's like a rush. It is. It is like a rush. Is
it worth it in the end, though?
For
you can't walk. Half these guys can't walk.
Probably not for some. If you look at people like Mankind and you look at Hogan, like his last years, he barely could walk. Probably not, but they all would probably tell you it was worth it. For what they did.
I guess I never I don't understand the give it all up for your glory days. Like you're still gonna be. You got 40 years where you got to just keep on walking. You know what I mean? Like I've always protected my body that way. Like, there's no reason to just do 1,000 atomic leg drops a year, and then I got to have a cane for no reason later.
Yeah, like Cody Rhodes is getting injured, because he's wrestling almost every single night. They showed CM Punk. He's getting injuries. Yeah, like they live with injuries because that part is real. Like those injuries, we know it's planned out, and they show them planning it out in the planning room up at WWE up in Connecticut, and it's a big boardroom, and they all sit around and basically write storylines, and I don't know. I found it really, really interesting. A lot of people hate it because they're giving stuff away, but I thought it was great.
Don't say that the fake thing's fake.
Out of everything of wrestling, I enjoyed that the most because it's the reality of what they do. They show The Rock, backstage and helping them plan the comeback of Cody Rhodes and everything. And I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really good. Okay, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. Big Dumb Fun on a Monday. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
NFL training camps continue in Miami. The Dolphins signed D-tackle Zach Seiler to a 3-year contract extension worth nearly $68 million. Sunday baseball, the Marlins beat the Yankees again, completing a 3-game sweep. They've won 5 straight overall. The Rays, meanwhile, lost to the Dodgers. And soccer, after Saturday's win, Orlando City preparing to wrap up group stage play in the Leagues Cup tournament with a home match on Wednesday. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive and 1 block west of Alafaya. I've been had the pleasure of telling you about them for so many years. I've been their spokesman for a long time, and I'm glad to do it. I saw someone at the Kia Center said, "Hey Russ, I went and bought my car over Carl Black," which is so cool when people tell me that. And I'm glad they got a great deal and they loved going there. They have great service department after the sale, and the gentleman that is the general manager is really one of the nicest guys I've ever known, Omar Rodriguez. It's just a great company to talk about because I appreciate what they do. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. You got a small business, you got a big business. It doesn't matter. They can help you with fleet vehicles because they carry at all times like 5 acres full of fleet vehicles and give you incredible deals on them. And then what they do is they can wrap, with your logo, wrap your vehicle and personalize it for you. And then they also take care of the full service afterwards. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a Chevy, they've got them. You can get 0% financing for 60 months on a Chevy Silverado, a Chevy Blazer, Chevy Equinox, the EV versions. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days. But did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, Orlando.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Considering a 1031 exchange or seeking steady, high-yield monthly income? Explore student housing and low-income housing investments with Icon America. Cash flow starts at 7.5% monthly. Our properties near the University of Utah and Purdue are fully occupied. Benefit from low fees by eliminating high broker deal commissions. Call 800-93-EXCHANGE, 800-93-EXCHANGE, or visit icon1031.com. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters of the Morning, and also the official drink of summer. It's here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy was developed right here in Central Florida. 3 great flavors, the original flavor. There's sugar-free and sugar-free cotton candy, which is our favorite, and I ran out of it this weekend because I drank all of it out of the house. It's great. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. You can drink it with a mixer, or you can just drink it all by itself, and it's great. Eye Candy Energy Drink. Go online if you want to find out where, because there's a lot of places to get it. Then find out the closest place to you. Just go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Man, a lot of texts coming in this morning. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Everybody's so interactive with the Monsters of the Morning. We appreciate that. You can text us at 77031. I was going to ask. I didn't actually, because I watched on Saturday night, and then I watched a little bit of SummerSlam last night, but I didn't see the final outcome, and reported here that Cody Rhodes did win back the championship from John Cena. I was curious about that to see how they had written that storyline. And you know what's amazing, Angel? That's the same stadium. It was in New Jersey, same stadium where the Giants play and the Jets play.
Yeah.
And it was sold out 2 nights in a row. I don't know how they do that. I honestly don't know how they continue to keep that fan base so active. You know what I'm saying? Like for so many years, you know, they've been able to keep so many people into wrestling. Like I'll watch it every once in a while, and then I fall off and I don't watch it. And I was amazed at all the now a lot of they had some rap guys come out with some of the guys, and I didn't know who they were, but obviously they were big stars. And then they had some other celebrities come out with some of the wrestlers, and it's just, you know, it's still like this big money making, incredible organization. And with the Unreal thing, they kind of show Triple H kind of runs everything now, and to see how he is with all the different wrestlers, I mean, and I've heard from other people who have been there or whatever, and like it's a totally different atmosphere than it was before with Vince McMahon. Like he is like super positive with everybody, and like, you know, supportive, and he treats them the way he wished he was treated when he wrestled, you know. And super interesting to see that behind the scenes thing. And my wife even wanted, she's like, no, I want to keep watching this because I like seeing the reality of it all. But I see a lot of our listeners are texting that don't like the fact that they're giving away the secrets, you know.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I like at some point, you know, you like the fantasy of it all. You know what I mean? And so you don't like, you know, like there's people that don't want to know what the trick is. There's people that they love that all about it. And so when it's all out there, and you know, they're like, oh yeah, I saw this on the Unreal part, and they said this and this and this and this. It kind of ruins the mystery of it all.
Right.
You know,
but it's like writing a movie, or like, you know, it's telling a story. I mean, that's what they're.
No, I can appreciate all of that, but I can also understand why someone who, you know, like for example, you know, I don't need to know how the Fantastic Four was made.
Right.
I went, saw the movie, thought it was awesome. I made it a point not to watch any of the previews for it. I haven't watched any.
Yeah, you don't want to know the secrets.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I can appreciate somebody who says, hey man, that's just maybe for them individually, for them personally.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a step too far for them, you know.
So go turn the mic on.
Russ gets upset with me a lot because I think wrestling is a weird career to get into. Because
I understand what you're saying.
Because I watch I think of like the NFL, right? At least like you got a career path that way. Like maybe it's college, maybe you just get a scholarship for a lot of these guys. Sometimes you go into the NFL. The NFL has a union where you're making a minimum contract. You then have health insurance. You got your players union. You got all these things protecting you. With wrestling, when I watch somebody like Amber Nova, where she's doing it for like the price she's getting, and then all the way up to like famous person, but you have to break your body working like sometimes some of these wrestlers, they make like nothing. You told me that guy Stamos, you couldn't even like really hit him that hard because his back's injured.
He's got back injuries.
And that's like he's devoted his life to this, and it's like it's different from stand-up comedy because I'm not breaking my body going out for like $100 to do a show.
the percentages, and there's no, I don't know if there's any way to know this. I don't know if it's out there, right? So, for example, the percentage of wrestlers that are out there across the country that make it to the WWE.
It's a small amount.
Right? So is it smaller than the amount of football players across the country that make it to the NFL?
I think it is. It's really small.
So, I can appreciate what Ryan's saying. Like,
no, I do too. What I was telling Ryan, and I wasn't upset with you, Ryan. Logically, you make a lot of sense. I know. I think for a lot of these guys, though, the only way if their dream in life is to be famous, right? Like, I want to be famous. A lot of them, they're not good enough to play football. Really, they're not good enough to play basketball. They don't have enough skills to play like another sport like that. But they can do this. Like this, they can do. And it's when you're up there, man, it's a high. If you're up there, like I was in front of 10,000 people doing, and I'm like, oh my God, this is a rush. This is so cool. I could understand why you would keep doing it. And you're like, oh, I won't get hurt that much.
I get the same high doing what I do, though. So I get the performance high. I'm just like, to break.
But you don't get injured being in a comic.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And like this is from kayfabenews.com, but a mere 0.0013% of professional wrestlers actually can like make money from it.
And that's why and to be real, that's why I started the MWO thing, to help somebody like an Amber Nova. I mean, like if Amber Nova didn't have this title thing, she'd be making $10 a match. That's what they pay these guys a lot. Like $10 to $20.
No way.
Nothing. She's making a hell of a lot more because she has this silly title and we can promote it for her, right? Oof. So I like helping these independent wrestlers because I know what they're doing and I know how hard it is. And that's why I started. But you're right. Like most of them are not going to make it to a bigger league.
But still taking like a lifetime of injuries while not making it. Like I just
they love what they do, man.
Yeah, I know. I can't wrap my head around rock climbing either.
Right,
there's just things that like I don't get. It seems like there's easier ways to make a buck and feel that rush. Try heroin. It's pretty good. No, don't do that, kids. But like I just don't get it. Like.
They show this on Unreal, and I can't remember her name, and I should remember it. She's an oddly attractive girl from Australia, and she's like the biggest female wrestler right now, and her name escapes me. She kind of looks a little bit like Marilyn Manson, but she's just a really big, great wrestler, and somebody's gonna know her name. But they show her, and you're watching her, as she is, like a small wrestler or whatever. Now she's like the biggest name in WWE, and I forget her name, but anyway. And they show Rhea Ripley. That's it. Yeah, Rhea Ripley. Yeah, and that's not her real name. They give her real name and everything. And you see, she's just
Demi Bennett.
She's just this really nice girl that has dogs and stuff, and like she loved the Alien movie, so she's like, hey, I think I'll use the name Ripley. And then they show her getting injured, and her shoulder is disconnected from her collarbone, and she's like, well, I don't want to get a surgery because I'll have a scar, so I guess I'll just have this big ugly. But she's she's gonna have this disfigurement forever.
Yeah, she was cool. She came in when we were in the old studio over there.
Was she?
Yeah. We talked to her.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I love her now. She's such a great gimmick, and she's so good.
When we were talking to her, she was on the come up, but she was on the come up like a rocket.
Was she doing the gimmick then? Was she like all Marilyn Manson looking?
She wasn't Mansoned out with us.
No, she came in, kind of. I mean, because we didn't have the cameras and everything at that time.
Gotcha. Well, they feature her on this Unreal thing, and it's super interesting. And like I say, my wife, who doesn't really like wrestling, loves watching this because you get to see the reality of these people and what they're going through. And that is kind of the main story, like you're saying, Ryan. Like why would you do all this? And oh my God, there she is.
Yeah, buddy.
That was me and her, and we were on camera. She had her hair all.
She was shaved head then.
So she was a different gimmick back then.
Yeah, she wasn't doing all this Manson-y stuff.
Oh well, now she's the biggest star in WWE, and they show.
I heard it's thanks to them monsters.
They show Triple H pulling to his side, and he's like, "You're not just the best female wrestler in the WWE right now. You are the best person." Like he's like really, really positive. It made me really like Triple H. Like the way he handles those guys was really, really good. Anyway, all right, we got to take a little break. We come back. We get that's us. I'll be down.
Look at that beard.
Look at that
beard. Fantastic beard that day.
I'll be damned.
Didn't always look that good.
Oh, why don't I remember that? What the hell's wrong with me? Rhea Ripley was with us. Okay, all right, we'll take a little break. We come back.
Were you running the cameras in, or was that okay?
We'll do trivia, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers in the Orlando area can slowly but surely expect heavy traffic to build up on I-4 by the Champions Gate area and by the major attractions exits. For now, things are moving well on the interstate. Traffic remains up to speed as well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Check it out, guys. It all comes down to Daytona. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns to the Cup Series regular season finale here in 2025. Last year's Coke Zero Sugar 400 saw Harrison Burton secure a playoff spot with his first career victory or Cup Series victory by a margin of 0.047 seconds. Reigning back-to-back Daytona 500 champion William Byron will be looking to become the first driver since Jimmy Johnson in 2013 to win both the Daytona Cup races in a single season. Make sure you visit the website to get more information. That's DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Actually, if you want to have the most fun experience, add on the Hard Rock Bets Fan Zone pre-race access and get the full Daytona experience. Again, get to DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to get more information, or give them a call, 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale. With everything on the line, expect plenty of drama, chaos, and everything in between. Don't miss some of the most exciting racing of the season as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive at the World Center of Racing. Only 16 playoff spots are up for grabs, and anything could happen as the stage is set for NASCAR to crown a champion. It all comes down to Daytona, Friday, August 22nd and Saturday, August 23rd. Get tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters of the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future? Let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cashback earned. For a limited time, get a 25-cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. This week's going to be stormy. Yeah, we're going to have morning sunshine, a fast warm-up, 90 by lunchtime, high today 95, then a 60 to 70% chance for thunderstorms. Gusty winds, lots of lightning, and this will be a trend that lasts all week long. You know, a lot of us actually need the rain, and it looks like we have a pretty decent chance of getting a lot of rain. Could be a little bit more than we want. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, pros save big every day on trusted brands like Whirlpool. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment product line. Shop trusted brands like Whirlpool and more in-store and online.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It is the Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike the Home Builder. You heard me talk about him for a long time now. He just did my roof recently. If you need your roof repaired, if you need an entire new roof, if you need a bathroom, a whole new bathroom, they do that. They do windows, they do doors. He does all kinds of stuff, and he's got a brand new location that you can stop by and see everything. It's at the corner of Forest City Road and 436. There's an Irish pub right next to it. It's called HBN, Home Builders Network, and Mike's there. When he's not working, he's there, and he can show you everything you need to see. You can make an appointment with him. He does great installation, excellent service, fair pricing. If you want to go to their website, you can, hbnusa.com. It's who we trust. He's a great dude, and you'll like it. It's hbnusa.com. Thank you, Mike. All right. Now what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today? We've been giving away tickets to the Monster Jam, and now that's over. What is next? What's the next big prize?
What's up, Russ? Up first, we've got in today's prize pinata, we're going to be celebrating Metro Diner's National Fried Chicken and Waffle Month.
Yeah.
And we're giving away a $50 Metro Diner gift card.
Yeah, you know what? They got hold of me and they said, hey, do you would all the monsters like to go to lunch there one day after work? And I said, yeah, that sounds great.
That's an easy one. Yeah.
I believe we can work that out.
I like that place. It's been a while since I've been there, but I do like that place.
I do like it as well.
Yeah. And then we have a pair of tickets to see George Thorogood and the Destroyers at the King Center for the Performing Arts on September the 3rd, Russ. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata. Man,
that song bad to the bone. I mean, every time Gravedigger comes out in that place, I mean, that is a good song. I mean, he's got a couple great songs. What was the other one?
One beer, one bourbon, one
shot.
Yeah. Who do we have that wants to do a little trivia?
All right, up first we have Brian from NSB.
Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Good morning, gentlemen.
How are you today?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the king, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. And if you don't get it right, don't worry too much. You got two fellas here that can help you. It could be Angel or Ryan, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. Wow. 38 years ago today, on this day in 1987, the soundtrack to this movie that had an underlining message about abortion was released. Name the movie.
Oh God.
Easy.
Any movie from
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing is correct. There
That was easy peasy.
Was that too easy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I couldn't find a good trivia question today. I just saw that movie was released on this day back in 1987, and it's odd. You don't.
When's the last time you seen that movie? When's the last time you watched that movie from beginning to end?
About, I don't know, 3 months ago, whatever. If it's on, my wife and I will watch it, and I love it. I love that movie. You don't like it?
Not that I love it or dislike it.
Yeah.
I've only seen that movie once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it comes on, like TBS will play it like all the time.
It's not one of my movies that if I see it, I'll stop.
Yeah, I always loved it. I loved Patrick Swayze. I just saw today that they came out. The guy that was the director wanted to point out again. I've heard this before, but there's a scene where they're standing there and he's trying to get her to dance or whatever, and he's trying to walk her through it, and she keeps laughing, and he looks totally ticked off and pissed off, and there's like, that was real, like that. We put that in the movie because he really didn't like her because it was cold that day. She wasn't paying attention to him or whatever, and he was legitimately annoyed with her, and he's like that face that he makes when he's all pissed off, and most people that have seen the movie know what we're talking about. Like, he's supposed to be running his hand down her arm, and she keeps laughing, and he is like he was over it because it was like 4 a.m, freezing cold, and he was sick and tired of it. But yeah, weird to think that movie, you don't think about it being about abortion, but it was, you know?
Yeah, I've never seen the movie.
You've never seen it from beginning to end?
I've never seen the movie. I remember, I only know that because one of the very first trivia questions I ever wrote was about that, because I found that to be such a weird fact.
It is.
So I kind of worded it that way, to be honest with you, the same way. I was like, this movie's about abortion, just like Footloose is about a car crash.
Right. But really, when you think Dirty Dancing, you think, oh, it's about dancing. But really, no, what it's really about was was she was going to get an abortion and didn't want to tell her dad, and then when she went, it was with a coat hanger or whatever, and she almost died. And
what is is the guy's name Baby?
No, her name was Baby.
Her name is Baby.
Nobody puts Baby in the corner.
No one puts her in the corner.
Well,
that's all I know, and I don't understand the context. I never understood the context.
Her father was still trying to treat her like a child, right? And she, she has sex with this older guy, and he's like, nobody puts Baby in the corner, because she had grown up and had sex with him.
Yeah, bad name choice for that. No, because it would be like, nobody puts Julie in the corner. That makes sense. But if you've never heard it, you just hear nobody puts Baby in the corner. That's where you put a baby.
Right. Yeah, it's an odd name for her because, she was trying to prove that she was all grown up, yet her name was still Baby.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing that I'm doing right now.
What?
So me and my wife are rewatching the entire series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Okay.
And that show came out 30 years ago. And that makes me mad every single day. But when you watch things with 2025 eyes, it gets very bad. She's supposed to be 16 in this show, and her love interest is a 300-year-old vampire that hangs outside of a high school the whole time. And it's just like, we just accepted this in the 90s? Like, this was okay?
Right.
So things like that, like the 80s movies has a lot of that also, which is weird. And then you got people like Azalea Banks tweeting nonsense things, which they're like, the movies did make that sense.
Really, I don't think there's anything in Dirty Dancing other than, she's not underage. She's 18. And
is she not? Oh, I thought she was underage.
No, she's 18, and he's supposed to be 25 or something like that. So he's a lot older than her, but still, whatever. They go to get the abortion. I mean, that's obviously controversial, but it's not like, controversial to the point where we're going to cancel the movie. So I don't think there's anything in the movie that's cancelable. That's not a word. You know what I'm saying? But
if you can say it.
Yeah, and
hard to cancel little people when I can't say you're canceling.
The soundtrack came out today, and what's awesome about the soundtrack, obviously the song, the main song, "Time in My" what's it called, "Time in My Life," or whatever the main song is. Give it all to you. Whatever that song.
Never felt this way before.
That
Never
song.
felt this way.
Huge hit, but also there's a hit on there, and it was written and sung by Patrick Swayze.
He's got the touch. No. Damn, I know the song you're talking about.
Yeah, I should have it written down, but I don't. But a couple big hits from that soundtrack. Which,
Hungry Eyes is the biggest tune off that soundtrack.
She's Like the Wind.
She's Like the Wind is Patrick Swayze. What's the main song from it?
I Had the Time of My Life. It's Bill Medley and Jennifer Wardner.
Yeah. Big.
Oh, yeah, Hungry Eyes too.
Great song.
Hungry. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Just for the soundtrack alone, it's a good movie. And that movie was an independent film that didn't cost that much to make and made, bank. And then they tried to do like a Dirty Dancing 2, and it was not good.
No. But the abortion didn't take?
They went to Havana or something like that. But it was without Patrick Swayze. You can't do it without Patrick Swayze. I mean, he was the man. Anyway,
I think I've only seen this movie. I'm fairly certain. I've seen like the pop culture references.
Right.
And that's probably, I know the movie more from that than I've watching the movie.
I know the lift thing.
Yeah, I know that stuff, but I can honestly say I don't think I think of one time. I think it was a date or something like that, and I watched the movie from beginning to end. But it's not one of those ones where if it's on, I stop on.
Yeah, people are saying, "Oh, hey, Russ, baby wasn't the pregnant one; it was one of the dancers." Yeah, I know that. I didn't say who got the abortion.
Spoilers.
It was an abortion thing, but it wasn't baby. No, it wasn't her.
Oh, I thought she was dancing like pregnant.
No. It was one of the girl dancers, and so she fills in for one of the girl dancers, but she doesn't know how to dance. So Patrick Swayze has to teach her how to dance so she can fill in for her so she can go get her abortion. It's a whole thing. But
they're saying she was underage. The sister was the one that was of age.
Oh, so baby was underage?
I guess. She was 17?
Oh, I never got that part.
I don't know.
So is that
80s, man.
So when you say Dirty Dancing, do people think, oh, that's a girly movie? Is that considered a girly movie? Because I love the movie.
I always thought it was.
I don't care what people think, but I don't think of it as a girly movie. Because Patrick Swayze was a badass in it.
Yeah, but he's like a girly badass, right?
Girly badass?
Yeah, like he's a badass in a women's movie. It's just a different kind of guy. Like this guy, that kind of trope exists.
I mean, it's a rom-com.
It is not a comedy.
Well, okay.
Okay, so there's some comedic parts. Okay, you're right.
Dramatic girly movie.
I don't think of it as a girly movie, but I mean,
well, you do that because you have an affinity for Patrick Swayze, and he can't do anything wrong in your eyes. That's why you should see him in Donnie Darko.
Oh yeah,
is that where?
Why would he agree to play that character? If I'm Patrick Swayze, I'm not doing that.
He was a woman, right?
No, he was a prolific pedophile.
Oh, well, there's another one where he dresses like a woman too.
Yeah, well, that's a fantastic movie.
Yeah,
that was
Fu
him.
Manchu.
Yeah, it's him, John Leguizamo, and Wesley Snipes.
I refuse to watch that.
Dude, that's a
what? Why?
I don't want to see Patrick Swayze dressed like a woman.
Dude, that movie.
Why? Because you love him and you'll get too confused. Is you gay?
It'll make my brain explode. I don't need that.
I'm gonna tell you, Fu Manchu categorically is just a better movie than Dirty Dancing.
Oh, you're just saying that to make me mad.
Exactly.
Okay, let's take a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Brian.
Tu Wong Fu. That's sorry.
Tu Wong Fu.
Tu Wong Fu.
That was me.
Did I say Fu Manchu?
Sorry.
All right. When we come back, we'll talk to Brian, see how he's doing. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity this morning on I-4 westbound, where the left shoulder is currently blocked at Dirkskin Drive, causing heavy stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. Looking at another crash that is eastbound on I-4 and also blocking the shoulder near 192, causing delays back from the Greenway exit. If you see other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Getting a new fence doesn't need to be a hassle. The pros at Fence Outlet will help you with everything from start to finish, including measurements, ordering materials, dealing with local ordinances, and complete installation. Consult with a knowledgeable Fence Outlet representative and they'll help you get started today. Go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Considering a 1031 exchange or seeking steady, high-yield monthly income? Explore student housing and low-income housing investments with Icon America. Cash flow starts at 7.5% monthly. Our properties near the University of Utah and Purdue are fully occupied. benefit from low fees by eliminating high broker deal commissions. Call 800-93-EXCHANGE, 800-93-EXCHANGE, or visit icon1031.com. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, you've got to hear this. Elvis Duran caught up with Carol G about her new album, teaming up with her childhood hero, Shakira, and the wild story of her jumping into the Hudson River thinking it was the ocean. Then, Jay Shetty sits down with Common for a powerful conversation about healing and purpose and how he turned pain into poetry. It's real, it's raw, and it's seriously inspiring.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
This Wednesday is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. A lot of kids going back to school in the next couple of weeks. We want to show our love and appreciation to teachers, and you can drop off school supplies today, tomorrow, or Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. I want to thank them for partnering with us and a bunch of great folks for sponsoring this event. We will be there Wednesday from 4 until 7 for a happy hour with a lot of really cool things for teachers, a lot of prizes. We have people that have donated, cash. We're going to give them $100 gift cards. We've got the tickets to give them. We've got the first hour teachers drink for free. I've got some bottles of R blended whiskey we're going to give out as prizes. We've got tequila we're giving them from Daisy Del Toro Tequila. My friend Ann Russo from Ann Russo. It's a Russo Wine Company, the Wine Diva. She's going to be in here today. She's got wine she's giving out to the teachers. We've got a lot of great sponsors like TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, a bunch of great sponsors that are going to show their love this coming Wednesday. Johnny's Other Side. A lot of people are talking about this, which is great. I'm so glad. I think this is already successful before it started. And now we just got to make sure the teachers show up so we can give them all this stuff. So, and if you want to come out and bring school supplies for the teachers, we'd appreciate that because they have to go into their own pocket and buy this stuff for all of our kids. So if you can help out, that would be great. We're looking for things like dry eraser markers, looking for antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pencils, pens, copy paper, all that kind of stuff. If you can drop it off, that would be great. I think right now it's tax-free, so you don't have to pay tax for it. And drop it off at Johnny's Other Side, and we're going to collect as much as we can and give it to what's the name of the organization we're giving it to? Angel?
Gift for Teaching.
Gift for Teaching, right?
Yes.
I got to write that down because I keep asking you, and I keep forgetting to write it down. Gift for Teaching. So good cause. Great. I'm really looking forward to this. I woke up this morning thinking, this is the week that we're doing the Teacher Appreciation Party, and I'm excited about it. So do we have Brian on the line?
Yes, we do.
Hey, buddy, congratulations. You got that all on your own. You didn't even need any help, which is awesome.
And it just came off the top of my head. I was trying to think of a movie that came out during that time, and
yeah,
that was it. That was the only thing I could think of.
Well, you hit it right on the head. Congratulations. How long you been listening to the show, Brian?
Oh, Russ, I couldn't wait for Howard to finish his show so I could listen to you guys. So
Thank
98.
you. Man, that's a long time. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. What do you do for a living?
I'm an electrician.
Very nice. I always think electricians make pretty good money.
Yeah, we do all right.
Yeah.
Obviously, we could always do better.
Right. Do you like go to people's houses and do electrical work, or are you working like construction jobs and big corporate stuff?
No, I'm what they call a service technician. So I'll go into your house and replace an old panel or fix outlets or hang a new light.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that has to do with wires.
Very good. Yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, I will change like a fan or do a light thing, but anything else electrical, you need to get an electrician to do it because you make a mistake there, and that could be a bad day,
Yep. And then the price just got double.
Right, and then you burn your house down. Like if you don't do it right, you burn your house down.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need that.
Yep.
Hey, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Brian?
Well, I have the utmost respect for teachers, but my grandmother, she was a cafeteria lady for 30 some odd years in the Orange County public school system.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to give a shout out to the behind the scenes, the cafeteria personnel, the custodial, they kind of make the school go around too,
Yeah, they do. Now, I must be I'm sure I'm going to be the weird one here.
You made best friends with the lunch lady so you get free food?
I knew the lunch lady.
Yeah.
I knew
I had a feeling about you.
Yeah, she knew me by name, and I'd say hi to her, and she's like, "Hey, Russ, I know what you want." Because you had certain you could pick several different things. It wasn't always just the same thing.
Yeah.
And the lunch lady knew what I wanted. Surprising?
Yeah, I think my grandmother loved her kids just as much as she loved us.
Yeah, they were always super nice. The lunch ladies.
I was had very friendly relationships in elementary school and middle school with the cafeteria staff. In high school, not so much, but I have very fond memories of the staff working in elementary and middle school. And one lady's house got wrecked by a tornado when I was in elementary school, and we all did a fundraiser and made raise money for her to get her life back on track. So
yeah,
they're so nice. I had to be on the a free lunch program because I was a poor kid.
Right.
But I was always so hungry.
See,
and they would get this one lady would always slide me an extra tray and was very cool. So shout out to that lady. Hope she's doing well. Probably dead now. That was a long time ago, but she's fantastic.
You know what's funny is that when you were a kid or when I was a kid, all of my friends would be jealous because my mom would make my lunch. So I would have, homemade lunch, but I always wanted the lunch from the cafeteria. I wanted that, but they were like, oh, so I would trade my lunch so I could go through the lunch line because to me to get the hot lunch was such a big deal. And when I was at Lockhart, I remember when I graduated or when I left the 9th grade to go to Edgewater, giving the lunch lady a hug because I knew her. For 3 years, she was the lunch lady. I talked to her every day,
Yeah.
And
my dog loves me because I give her treats. You know what I mean?
And same thing. And when I went to Edgewater, I knew the head lunch lady or just the lady that was there every day. And not that they were teachers, but you saw them every day and they were nice. And how long did your grandmother do it, Brian?
30 plus years.
Wow. And
at Eggleston Elementary.
Did she get to know the students and stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, she'd come home and talk about them more than she talked about us grandkids.
Oh.
Yeah, Miss. That's so. Thank you so much, Karen, who sent that in. That's exact. At Lake Weston, it was Miss Bixler was the cafeteria lady. So I do remember her. That's so funny.
Could your grandma cook for you guys, or did she make rectangle pizzas if you guys were hungry?
Oh no, she loved to cook.
Did you get okay when you went to elementary school? Did they have UFOs? Do you know what those are?
I do not.
A UFO is when a fried piece of bologna, and then you take a scoop of mashed potatoes, and it's like with an ice cream scoop, and you put it on top so it looked like a UFO. You don't remember that?
That sounds sad. I don't know.
I loved it. It was awesome.
Christina's grandma is still a lunch lady out in Brooksville.
Really?
Yeah. And she loves her job. She's in her late 80s, and she still works as a lunch lady for elementary school out in Brooksville. And she loves it. Loves it. I talk to her about it a lot when she comes to visit. So that
was my grandma.
Yeah, there's something about that job. I guess it's super rewarding, and it's not. She's in her 80s, so it can't be that physically demanding at the same time too. So, get good on your grandma, man. She probably changed some lives and doesn't even know it.
You know the sad part.
I think the school board made her leave because she was getting up there in age.
Oh, really? You know, the sad part is we talk about this all the time when it gets to be summertime, and a lot of kids going to school is the only time they have a really good meal during the day. And then once they're out of school for the summertime, they don't get to eat as much.
It's changed just a little bit, depending on what county you live in, Russ. There are some summer school feeding programs that are done through the schools.
Yeah.
And you can opt to contribute to that. That kind of thing. Sort of hooked up with a meal a day even during the summer, I think.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That is good. Well, listen, Brian, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, we appreciate it. We'll put you on hold. Well, you already got your prize, right? We hooked you up?
Yes, sir. I'm going to try the Metro Diner.
Oh, you'll love it. It's awesome. Very good, buddy. All right, man. Thanks for listening all this time. We appreciate it.
All right, good talking.
All right, man. Take care. Hey, and I want to go back to the texting service. By the way, you can always text us at 77031. And earlier in the show, way back at 6 o'clock, we were talking about going out to the the Monster Jam, and Ryan was out there, and all the guys got up on the Jumbotron, and I got to see them, which was cool. They looked great. I can't say it enough. I kept telling everyone I was doing, man, they look good up there. Ryan looked great too, because he had on his Monster stuff. He had on a Real Radio hat, Monster shirt, and he had his dog tag on, and a Monster dog tag, which I did years ago, way back in the 90s. I wanted to say thank you to everyone on the show, because we were number one, the number one show. And I'm like, what can I do to show appreciation? So I did that. And I went to Goldsmith and Jewelry Shop and had all these dog tags made out of silver. They were fairly expensive, but it was kind of a cool thing. But before I did it, I did ask my dad. My dad was a Marine, proud Marine, by the way, very, very proud Marine. I said, Dad, is that okay? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I think he thought it was really cool. But somebody at the Monster Jam said something to you about stolen valor for wearing a dog tag. And I got a text from,
out of nowhere.
I got a text from a listener, and he said he's a 3-time combat vet. And he said, that is not stolen valor. You tell him, that's BS.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus.
I'm sure there's a guy in our YouTube chat that will say that guy's a lesser soldier than he was.
Really?
Yeah. Because that's the argument that guy came at me for apparently, wearing a shirt that offended him.
But stolen valor doesn't have to cut doesn't it come with you acting like you were in the military?
Yeah,
you're trying to get something free or something?
Are you actively taking away benefits or right or things that would have gone to a genuine veteran? You know what I mean? That's part of it as well.
Yeah.
So. But we've had plenty of, and it's like I'm saying, in the same way that with me wearing that shirt that one day, plenty of soldiers and former soldiers that have texted in through the mouth of the morning and said that's not stolen valor.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Texting service checking in saying, Russ, did you watch Hot Tub Time Machine? I did not. I didn't watch. You know what? Friday night just kind of hung out, and this is going to sound ridiculous, as hot as it is. But I had a bunch, whenever it rains a lot, I've got palm trees and all those palm fronds fall down. So in order to get rid of them, I'll have a bonfire. And I know it sounds like, what are you, crazy? It's hot outside. But we had a bonfire, and it was by the lake, and with the breeze coming, it was really kind of cool. So I didn't watch a lot of TV other than watching a little bit of that Unreal thing. But I had said, because Craig Robinson was in here, I was going to watch Hot Tub Time Machine, and I forgot to watch it, but I did get I got a text from Miguel Colon, and the Stubborn Cowgirl did go out and perform with Craig Robinson. I've got a little video of her singing with him.
Oh, nice. She went out at the Funny Bone?
Funny Bone, yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, she was on stage at the Funny Bone with him, which is pretty cool.
That had to be a super cool moment for her.
Yeah. Now, people were complaining to me, and maybe you could explain to them, Ryan. People were complaining to me they wanted to go back on YouTube and watch those segments, and they said it just went from us talking to the driver of the monster truck right to the King of Denmark, and skipped all the singing part.
Yes,
and there's a reason. There's a reason why. I know people are mad about it, but do you want to
explain?
The
same on the podcast too.
Oh, the same on the podcast too. You want to explain why?
Yeah, the YouTube copyright system's super weird. So it hit us with a copyright thing, but it wasn't because it was the Alicia Keys song that she was singing. But it was for a channel that's not Alicia Keys. It was some nobody channel, and they were saying it flagged us as using their "If I Ain't Got You" acoustic version, and. So I'm disputing it right now, but yeah, our video is blocked in a lot of spaces right now, which sucks.
So Ryan didn't do it; YouTube did it.
Yeah, YouTube did it.
Yeah.
So look at that. So that again, and this is what we've been talking about. And we talked about it last week and how wonky this whole system is. Right? I made it a point to eliminate that part. That's audio from the podcast. You let it fly on YouTube, and that just shows you how sensitive that is. You know what I'm saying? So there's a window there or a lane there, depending on who owns the copyright and how vigilant they are, that we could have got popped on the podcast.
YouTube's copyright system is so broken and ridiculous. But they're with this particular thing, because a lot of times we're changing it transformative, we're talking about it, so we can actually legally play a lot of this stuff. When we're doing a straight up cover, that's not covered by under fair use. So technically, in this case, they are correct, but it's the wrong channel. I would get it if it was like Alicia Keys, Warner Music came and was like, oh, we can't do this. But some other channel was somehow able to monetize and set up a copyright of them doing somebody else's song. And then blocked everybody else from being able to do that. And there's copyright trolls that exist like this on the internet that like they didn't do it, but then they're collecting revenue from 1,000 different places.
I wish we could have grabbed that though, because not only was her voice amazing, and to watch Craig Robinson, he was smiling, he was so happy the whole time. And then when Doug would jump in with the guitar and do the guitar part, it was a really cool, magical segment. And we don't have anything to show for it.
I was able to watch. I watched it on my TV last night.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know what.
I'll be damned. I had like 3 or 4 people complain to me, well, how come I can't see it, Russ? And I didn't go back.
Open your eyes, stupid.
I didn't go back and look myself. I just assumed that was the case. So you got to see it.
Because I watched it with my wife because I really enjoyed that performance a lot. It was just cool to see. Like he just plays a couple notes and then she just goes right into it like a baller. I mean, that was impressive. A lot of people, and that's why I know she'll make it. Because she'll just dive right in and go for it.
Yeah.
Where a lot of people will like hold back. Like, I don't know if I want it. She's like, nah, we singing this song.
Yeah, she is great. By the way, we didn't meet her doing the Monster Sing competition, but we talked about that because Monster Music Man Matt did record a song for her, and that song that he recorded for her for free, he just did it because he's a good guy, is out now. It's called what is it called again? I forget the name of the song.
What, her new song?
Her new song.
Outdated?
Outdated. There you go. Thank you. Outdated is out everywhere. And so, I mean, that can happen. We are going to do another Monster Sing competition, and we're doing it at the end of the month. It is going to be, hold on, let me give you the exact date, because it's the 27th. So live in studio here, we're going to do it. And if you think, like, you're like, man, I can sing, I think I can do this. I'm and you've never had a chance before, or if you're a singer and you're like, I would love to have, recording time is so expensive. If you think you can win the competition, get your acapella, just something for in like 2-3 minutes, acapella. Get it to us, whether you send it to Angel or send it to me. Get it to us. We're gonna pick 5 people to participate that day, and someone's gonna win a recording session with the Monster Music Man Matt. And just like the Stubborn Cowgirl did, like she released it everywhere. It's on all platforms, and Matt can help you with that. So at the end of this month, August the 27th, it's the Monster Sing competition. Once again, get us about 3 minutes, and it's got to be a cappella. We don't want any music in the background. We want to hear your voice.
We had to disqualify some really good people last time because they just can't follow that rule of it has to be a cappella.
Yeah, I was really specific, but yeah, you're right. Because we want to hear your actual voice, hear how great you are, and anyway, so that's the Monster Sing competition. Once again, August the 27th. If you know a great singer, have them get it to either Angel or myself, and we'll start picking people to come in on that day. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the
kids at 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Good morning. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. This week is going to be remembered as a stormy one as compared to the other couple of weeks where it's just been so hot. It'll be hot today and tomorrow with highs in the mid-90s, but there will be a 60 to 70% chance for rain. As we head into the middle of the work week, rain chances going up to a 70 to 80% chance. At least temperatures will be a little cooler, highs closer to 90 thanks to the cloud cover. Watch out for those storms as you're heading to the beach. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
So, Solar Source, this is a great company. And we're at the beginning of hurricane season. A lot of times hurricane season, you lose your power. And that is annoying. Well, I got to tell you, last year I had Solar Source. They put a battery backup system in my home. And what a difference. They put it in like a week before the Hurricane Milton happened, and when they put it in right after that, I was able to do the show live from my house because everyone in my neighborhood had lost power, but I didn't lose power thanks to Solar Source. I have that battery backup system, and they are right now doing a giveaway of a battery backup system. It is awesome. You know, a lot of people lose their power throughout the summertime, and if you have that battery backup system, you won't lose power. And if you want to enter the contest and try to win, just go to iheart.com/solar. That's iheart.com/solar to register to win. It's like a value of like $20,000. It's really a great thing. And you can make, if you want to just buy it, and it's from Solar Source. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Ask them about solar energy to keep your pool at the right temperature, the temperature you want. Also ask them about saving you a lot of money with your electric bill. It's Solar Source. And if you give them a call and have them come out and explain everything to you, they're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, whether you purchase or not. They're going to donate, which is awesome. A great company, great customer service, and they can help you save a lot of money with your power bill and get that battery backup system. It is awesome. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both. Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
Where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles. One dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs. Plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Angelique here. Summer is not over yet. Now's the time to visit Sono Bello and get your glow on while there's still time. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty, your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen the Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who've never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove the stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose. Tummy fat gone, side fat gone, thighs and arm fat gone. Saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on. And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
Then no, I'll never watch it.
It's great. I'm telling you, Ryan.
It had a good ending. Let things die.
I'm digging it. I'm loving it. I'm talking about Dexter Resurrected. And he don't want it, but it's got Uma Thurman is in it. It's got
Tyrion Lannister, whatever his name is, Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage is in it. It's got Doogie Howser's in it. Whatever his real name is.
Dude, it had a good ending.
No, it didn't.
I'm digging
the
it.
The second ending to Dexter was good.
Oh,
where
okay,
he's like up in the woods.
Yeah,
and his son kills him.
But
One of those got
he didn't kill him. He lived.
That's stupid. Then I'll never watch that franchise ever. Don't give me this fake nonsense. It had a good ending. I don't need a reboot.
So here's what's happening. Now he's been invited to a party, like one of these weird parties that's super secretive, and it's only serial killers are in it. Oh, you know who's one of the serial killers that's in it? Is the guy from Modern Family, the one, the big guy, the bigger gay. He always played a gay guy or whatever.
The big gay from Modern Family, Angel. You know him, big gay, little gay,
big gay guy. He's in it. A lot of stars are in it. It really is good, but no one is talking about it because they have the attitude that you have, like, not with it. But
yeah, you ended the show. I was good with your
Russ,
ending.
I would
Move
also,
on.
I would also,
digging it.
I would also say is that series just got crazy convoluted. There's so many different seasons there after the original.
Well, see, I never saw the original.
I know you are in a rarefied lane, a rarefied air, where you're this adamant about a show that you haven't even watched the origin story.
I didn't watch the origin story. I know.
Look at like how passionate you want to argue about how this is good. Meanwhile,
I'm enjoying. That's all I'm saying is I'm enjoying it. The prequel I like with Christian Slater. That's coming back. That's like before the original thing, and this is after. And then after his son killed him, he doesn't get killed. He lives. It's good. It's really good.
We live in such a weird ass world, right? Like we're like our entertainment is murder and serial killers, but they're trying to ban porn. Like I just don't understand this world. Like my wife is so bad about this. She watches just murder documentaries and murder shows about serial killers right before we go to bed. And why is that not the stuff that we're like, hey, maybe this is messing with America's psyche a little bit more than everything else?
Well, as you know, what
why are we violent?
I really stopped watching violent movies and stuff, to be honest with you, because I gotta wait. Because I feel the same way. I'm like, I don't need to see that much. I don't like to see gore anymore at all.
You're watching Dexter.
But I am watching Dexter.
It's a serial murderer.
But, he's killing serial killers. He's a good serial killer.
We've got Dexter, Original Sin. We got Dexter, New Blood. We got Dexter, Resurrection. We got Dexter, the original series. We got Dexter, the one that they brought
back. More than Air Bud.
Yeah, it's like...
Well, he can never do anything else, right? Like he is Dexter. Like
well, no, unfortunately for that actor, he's a really good actor.
He is.
There was the show that was he was the part of the family that ran the funeral home.
Oh, right.
6 Feet Under.
That's right.
You know, so that was an incredible series, and that actor has tried to do some other things, but yeah, they've locked him into doing this Dexter thing, and this is all his go-to.
I didn't even go eat at Dexter's when it was open because I was afraid it was run by a serial killer. Here
but I mean, like you won't even. I'm letting you know that it's really good, and you won't even try it.
They ended Dexter.
It's not ended. He lived.
There's no.
He
sorry.
lived. And you know who's trying to get him now?
I don't care.
Angel, the guy that was from the original. I didn't realize this. Mary Ellen told me the guy from the original that he used to work with now is trying to catch him. And he's
there's additional media. Dexter's early cuts. What are they doing here?
Yeah, there's the weird part where he was a child scientist in Dexter's laboratory. It was crazy.
That's a different Dexter.
Is that a different Dexter? I don't know.
It's different.
I thought it was part of the full Dexter universe.
That's different.
I just don't care. If you've given me a good story and you end it, and this happened, and maybe this is the comic book person in me because we're used to like retconning things when we don't like something that comes after.
What is retcon? What's retcon? What's that mean?
Retroactive continuity, meaning like that thing.
I should have known that. Yes.
That just doesn't exist to me. Like Dexter ended. He died in the woods. He was shot by his son. I liked that. I didn't need more of that.
But he lived.
No, he didn't.
I saw it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, they showed it.
No,
they brought him back.
No, didn't happen.
It did.
Not in my brain.
And now he's going to a party where there's a bunch of the serial killers.
This is just fan fiction. Now we're just zany. Now all the serial killers get together and have a party. Like none of this is even it's so far away from what it's supposed to be.
So what they have to do, they have to give Peter Dinklage like one of the when they keep a souvenir. And in order to be at the party, they got to give him a souvenir, and they all get to talk about being serial killers and how they have something in common. And Peter Dinklage makes him this big elaborate because he's a billionaire.
You just said that you turned away from watching gore and violence, and then you're over here advocating this.
Well,
yeah.
I can't argue that, Angel. I don't know. I just because I like the Dexter guy, and then he's talking to himself in his brain, and then he's talking to his dad, who's not there, but he thinks he's there. I don't know. I kind of like it. Pretty good. Hey, this coming Wednesday, it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo.
You'll have a killer time.
Eustace Roofing and MCA Transportation, and also Russo Wine Company, the Wine Diva. She's going to be here in a little bit so we can taste wines because it's National White Wine Day. She's running a little bit late because of traffic. We know what I-4 is like, but she'll be in here in a little bit. But yeah, all these folks are helping sponsor, and it's going to be Wednesday. It's going to be this coming Wednesday from 4 until 7 at Johnny's Other Side. Can't wait. It's a happy hour. We never do happy hours, but we're going to do one. You going to get a burger, Ryan?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Angel, you getting a burger on Wednesday?
Maybe. There's a ton of good food there.
Is there?
Yeah, they've got a fantastic menus on both sides, Johnny's Other Side and Johnny's Filling Station. So I'm gonna see what their wings are amazing. Their brunch is absolutely fantastic. They got a bunch of good food.
Well, everybody is invited. If you're not a teacher, we'd love you to come and help out because if you can give us
what supplies do we need? Because I had like
supplies.
5 people message me and they're like, "What specific supplies?" And I was like,
dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissue, pens, pencils, paper. That's
you
it.
know what, teachers? I need y'all to text us in and let us know let us know this one question because we was asked this as well. Teachers, do you appreciate when it comes to the dry eraser markers? Do you just want the packets that are all black, or do you appreciate the ones that come in a variety of colors? Which ones do you use more?
Good question.
Because I had some teachers mention that they end up using the all black ones more. Than the different color ones.
Hey, if you can't make it on Wednesday, you can drop any of that stuff off at Johnny's Other Side between now and Wednesday, and we're going to collect it all for a gift for teachers, and we're going to give it to them on Wednesday. But all the teachers, man, we've got some really great prizes and stuff for them. There's $100 gift cards, free drinks in the first hour. I know that I've got some bottles of Triple R blended whiskey we're giving out. We've got some tequila bottles. I know my friend Ann Russo. She's got wine for them. So it's going to be really, really cool. It's Wednesday, and it's the Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party. We thought about this on the air, and now, finally I put it together, and I love it when a plan comes together like this. So Wednesday is the deal. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the Champions Gate area and the major attractions exits. Also looking at heavy delays through downtown between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Traffic remains stop and go on I-4 westbound this morning due to accident activity still blocking the shoulder for those approaching Dirkskin Drive. If you see other problems on the roads this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
NASCAR is coming back to Daytona International Speedway. Put this on your calendar. It's the Coke Zero Sugar 400 race weekend, August 22nd through the 23rd. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 closes the regular season and it returns to Daytona International Speedway. We got the high banks action. We got guys that are fighting for a playoff win to get into the playoffs. This is their last chance to do that. Now, if you want to get more information, do yourself a favor. Get your tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or give them a call at 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Again, this is a great opportunity to get the fan zone tickets. That's an awesome way to enhance your experience out there. It's the Hard Rock Bets fan zone. So that's another fun experience to add on to that weekend. So give them a call, 1-800-PIT-SHOP, or visit the website, DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25 cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real New Groove Radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. It is a Monday. I hope you're having a great day so far. Just getting to work, getting ready to go do your thing. Remember, you can, if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's a brand new Jake shirt that you can get that people are digging, which is awesome. You can get What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts. They've got Big Dumb Fun shirts. All kinds of really cool merchandise thanks to our friends at Promos For You. It's all high-class merchandise. It's not the same old crap that radio stations usually throw out. It's the good stuff. And you can get it now by going to realradiomonsters.com. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our Monsters Teacher Appreciation Day this Wednesday. Go full and detailed length about what we're doing there. It's a great opportunity for the community to help out our local teachers.
Guy texted me, said he's sick of hearing about it.
This is why I'm specifically doing it. Dedicating this.
Screw off.
Yeah, dedicating this to this one guy.
I think we should change it to Monster Teachers instead of sports for this time and really highlight various classrooms and activities that people are doing.
How are you going to hate on helping out teachers, dude?
You know who needs a quarterback? A teacher, because all the supplies that they spend on, they need money. So give it to him.
The guy's an ass.
As he's texting that, I'm curious. How did he think that was going to go over with us? Like, what do you think it's going to go over? Overwhelmingly, a huge amount of support texting, and then there's you, guy.
One guy. I'm sick of hearing about the teachers.
Good Lord, man.
Hey, teachers make enough money.
Yeah.
Okay, they're doing fine. They obviously have no problems whatsoever. Stop talking about it.
I want to hear a wiener joke.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about the damn teachers.
We don't have money to pay teachers, but let's put up a facility to put illegals in, huh? They find money for that,
Maybe we should do a teacher Alcatraz. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, fantastic week. I could do this with you all day, right? We had a fantastic weekend in regards to Monster Jam. Thank you guys for having us out there. It's a fun relationship that we have with Feld Entertainment and all the things that they include us. It was cool to see.
They really love us.
Yeah, no, it was cool to see all our sister stations, all the banners inside the building, and it's always fun. And Ryan, I don't know if do you remember the young lady, the host, her name? It just escaped me. Okay.
She's very nice.
She's awesome.
Of course, I remember.
Did she ask where I was?
Yeah. We told her. We pointed over. No, she didn't ask.
She didn't ask about you?
Damn it, man.
Son of a bitch.
No, she did.
Screw her.
No. She had nice things because she's like, I know these guys, and then she's like, "Where's Russ?" And we're like, "He's with his grandkid." And she's like, "Oh, okay." No. She was super, super hospitable.
Yeah.
And it's always a fun time. So thank you guys.
I know her name is Kay Young, but I don't know if it's a stage name because she's also a DJ too.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's very nice.
All right, a bunch of different interesting things happened over the weekend. Did you know that they were trying to do a Major League Baseball game at Darlington Raceway?
Yes, I heard about that.
I'm sorry, Bristol.
Bristol, yeah. It was this weekend, right?
Oh, yeah. They yeah.
Did they have a turnout?
Do you remember?
Oh, boy. Because that's a big facility, man. That's a raceway.
Ryan, if you want to get some of the images
sad.
from Saturday night.
Oh, it didn't turn out well.
Rained.
Calling this Major League Baseball's Fire Fest.
Oh boy!
So they got rained out on the first night. They ran out of food. They ran out of drinks.
They ran out.
Yeah, because they had to put the people. There's images because of the rain. They had to put the people. You know how when we go to Daytona International Speedway.
Well, that looks like a big crowd.
No, that's on Sunday.
Oh,
get the Saturday images.
I mean,
they set records. They did.
Okay, so it did well. But
you're not hearing me. It was a horrible experience.
Oh.
They did set a record. They sold 91,332 tickets.
Okay, well, that's incredible. 91,000 tickets?
They ran out of food.
Yeah.
They ran out of drinks.
It's not fun. If I'm not
there was horrible
sight
sight lines.
Okay. Well,
people that went there to see the baseball game
did not enjoy it.
Did not enjoy it.
As a promoter, though, I'm thinking, wow, 91,000 people.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
But it came off exactly like the stunt that it looked to be.
Oh.
And it didn't put either way. See, that's the thing. This is where you and I view things differently.
Yeah.
If it doesn't make Major League Baseball look good, because you can go all over social media and people from the event are sharing their horrible experience.
Or miserable.
Yeah, and then if it doesn't make the speedway look cool, then you kind of tarnish both brands.
See, but I saw that photo of the dude at this event, and there's 91,000 people watching baseball, and I'm like, oh my God, that's a huge success.
Show the images from the Saturday night, Ryan, because that's when they got rained out. And then even Saturday, it was overcast all day long. There was Pitbull was there, Tim McGraw was there.
Pitbull was there.
Yeah, Atlanta Braves playing the Cincinnati Reds. Atlanta ends up winning the game, but it was purely like at the end of the day, it comes off like the stunt that they were trying to pull off.
Okay, with the business we're in, I know it's hard to draw a crowd for things, right? So that's why I was like so fascinated with WWE selling out like the football stadium 2 nights in a row. When I see that, I'm like, oh my God, that is such a huge success. But what you're saying is they weren't prepared for that.
All you got to do is take a minute and just look at the people's experience on social media.
They were hating it.
And the people that were there. So you know how when we go to Daytona International Speedway and we have, let's say, Lightning or whatever, and they ask you to come in and you're in that big concourse.
Right.
So imagine being stuck there for hours, not just for a little bit, but for hours upon hours waiting for the rain delay to pass.
So do you think it was just too many people and they couldn't, they couldn't?
I think that what they planned for was the best case scenario, and they didn't plan for the worst case scenario.
Right.
So they planned on they planned on everybody getting in smoothly. They planned on the baseball game going off without a hitch. They planned on weather not being an issue, and because all those things, the weather was an issue and the field was a mess, and people being stuck there in the speedway, kind of not being able to move, then you were stuck with limited amounts of food and limited amounts of drink.
So with that being said, the Jacksonville Jags are going to build a new stadium, and when they do that, they need somewhere else to play for a season. I think it's next season, not this coming season, but next season, I believe. Right? I
think so. Yeah.
And there's talks of doing it at the Daytona International Speedway or doing it here in Orlando. If they did it at the Daytona International Speedway, is that too big where they can't serve everybody? You might set a record and have 100,000 people to watch a football game, but it wouldn't be a great experience like you're saying. So
these are venues that are used to having this many, if not more people. So it's surprising that like they weren't just set up. I mean, literally like half their stadium wasn't even being used.
Right. No. So think about it. They had to fit a baseball game inside that.
But they have the capacity to feed and drink, 100,000 people.
Like I said, I think that what they planned for was the best case scenario, and they didn't plan for the worst case scenario. So that if Daytona International Speedway is curious about hosting an NFL game, let this be a cautionary tale.
Yeah, be prepared. Yeah,
especially like in Florida where weather is, it could be an issue.
I hope they do it in Orlando. I think that'd be cool.
Oh, I think we will get the chance to have a majority of the season.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they did go after an attendance record like that and did a game over there,
Yeah.
So with that said, though, we had a bunch of baseball games yesterday. Red Sox beat the Astros 6-1. Dodgers beat the Rays 3-0. Brewers beat the Nationals 14-3. Royals beat the Blue Jays 7-4. Just to name a couple of games, Pirates beat the Cardinals 7-3. And... we had a double, and then Pirates beat the Rockies 9-5. So we had 2 games there yesterday. So that was some of the baseball action that was going on. In other sports news, WNBA, how about this? We'll give you some scores real quick.
I have a question to do with you about that.
And then we got some business news that's going down. Liberty beat the Sun 87-78. Mystics, the Dream beat the Mystics 99-83. Fever lose to the Storm, or beat the Storm, 78-74.
Right.
Aces beat the Valkyrie 101-77, and then the Mercury beat the Sky 83-67.
So here's my question, Angel, when it comes to WNBA. So, like 16, now 17 games this year, Caitlin Clark hasn't been able to play because of injury. That is part of somebody's legacy, right? Like whether they can stay away from injury. Like
that gets incorporated.
How many great players have there been, but injury really killed their career? They could have been great players, but they were injured so much that they never achieved.
Just to give you an idea, give you a better perspective on that. Grant Hill,
right?
Grant Hill, even though
that's what I was thinking of. Actually,
Grant Hill, even though he had a great, or let's say a pretty distinguished NBA career. Once he had that ankle injury, he became a different type of player.
And injury made him considered, when it was all said and done, not the great player.
He ended up, instead of having, let's say, a illustrious career,
right?
He had a decent career.
I'm afraid that's what is happening to Caitlin Clark.
I think with her, it's going to be training and recovery and all that. And the reason I say that is this, right? The big news that happened over the weekend: a group led by the Celtics minority owner Steve Palkua has reached a deal to buy the Connecticut Sun for a record $325 million and move the team to Boston. The franchise wouldn't play in Boston until 2027. Palkua, will also contribute $100 million for a new practice facility for the team in the Boston area. So the decision to relocate is made by the WNBA Board of Governors, not by the individual teams. So they're waiting for league approval on this, but it doesn't seem like any reason not to approve that. But again, it goes to, and you're in the midst of contract negotiations for player salaries, and then you're making $325 million deals.
Right.
So this argument that the league isn't making money, whatever.
So it goes to show how important trainers are on sports teams. And I say this because, that's what Dale Torborg used to do for, I forget which baseball team or whatever, but like the trainers and keeping their players healthy and keeping them out of injury. I mean, super, super important.
More than likely, what you will probably notice or see with a lot of these teams is that, just like you said, they're probably going to revamp their training people. Yeah. When your team goes through a bunch of injuries like this, you look at your camp and you look at those people that you've brought in and see what you can adjust with. With the type of injury that she has, it's one of those nagging kind of injuries where it's just time, man. And we all are different, so we just respond to treatment differently.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For her, I would say that the offseason can't come fast enough so that she can get a few months of just rest.
So this season is sort of ruined for her.
I wouldn't say ruined. I think that she can come back and be effective. I absolutely do. And you could tell that the team, how she plays, they kind of go by that as well. You know what I mean?
Well, they're still winning though. They're still doing good. So,
So I definitely wouldn't make this season a wash just yet. You just got to watch her and watch the minutes that she plays. I think it's probably the best thing that they can do. We had some NASCAR action going on. It was the Iowa Corn 350 powered by ethanol. William Byron gets that victory. Briscoe comes in second. Keselowski comes in third. So a real good finish there. And then we had some Formula One action. Lando Norris wins the Hungarian GP, even though there was some drama with his teammate Piastri. He almost takes him out. George Russell gets third. A lot of drama at Ferrari, Russ. A lot of drama. Leclerc and Hamilton are both super frustrated with the team and the way the season is going for them. So we'll see if what Ferrari ends up trying to do with that. But it's been a frustrating season for Team Ferrari. And then a quick shout out to Lake Mary Baseball, Lake Mary Little League. They advanced to the regional championship game.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So congratulations.
They won it last year. It was a big deal.
Last year or year before last? Was it last year?
I thought it was last year.
Yeah, it was last year.
They won the world.
So Lake Mary Little League.
Go Lake Mary.
Yeah. Baseball team wins. And also Lake Mary Little League softball team dominates Mill Creek 9-2 at the World Series as well. So
take that, Mill Creek.
Yeah. So both teams.
I've always said this about Mill Creek. Bunch of overrated players, man.
And that's what.
All right, listen, it's a national. It's national.
Hey, you know who teaches little leaguers? Teachers.
Oh,
it's National White Wine Day, so we're going to get to try some white wines here. One of our sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party, Ann Russo, the Wine Diva, is here. Let us try some fancy wines.
Yeah.
So, you guys like white wine?
I love a good oaky Chardonnay.
Okay, well, we'll see what.
I don't know enough about white wine.
I don't either. I always drink red wines. I never really know much about white wines.
I like a good Barlow's and James.
So the Wine Diva will show us all about white wines when we come back. By the way, we're live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy delays on I-4 westbound due to an earlier crash that was reported just before Dirkskin Drive. Still looking at your normal morning delays eastbound along I-4 for those traveling between the 429 and 535 and between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
All right, we know it's hot, right? Super crazy hot. The last thing you need is for your air conditioner to break, okay? So you're like, yeah, my air conditioner's running fine. And then it breaks. Oh my gosh. Here's what you want to do. You want to make sure it does not break down by doing preventive maintenance to prevent a problem from happening. That's why you call my friends at Mills Air now and say, hey, can you come out and do a 30-point inspection? I don't want to break down. You don't want it to break down. And then they're like, hey, we'll see you on Monday, right? And then it's a couple days and you're in a hot house for a couple days. That's miserable. You don't want that. Have them come out and do a 30-point inspection on your air conditioner to make sure it's right. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can definitely help you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Been around since 1992. Awesome people. That's who I work with. That's why I got my system. If you're going to get a brand new system, get a Carrier system. Carrier, they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can give you a rebate up to $1,275. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Looking to upgrade your yard? Fence Outlet specializes in stunning new fence installations at competitive prices. Don't just fence in your yard, transform it. Quality fences that add style, privacy, and an upgrade to every home. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C10252 and C10803.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC and 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Men, trouble in the bedroom?
Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
Orlando. Real estate investors. Think your capital could be working harder? It can. Explore student and affordable housing investments with Icon America. With a high-yield monthly income starting as high as 8%. These investments are 1031 exchange eligible with no high broker-dealer commissions. Invest in proven properties near universities across more than 10 states, Utah to Florida. Visit icon1031.com or call 800-93-EXCHANGE. Again, that's 800-93-EXCHANGE. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investments involve risk. Consult your financial advisor before making financial decisions.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Radio 104.1.
All right, welcome onto the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. This coming Wednesday is the Teacher Appreciation Party. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side from 4 to 7. If you want to drop off school supplies, you can right now at Johnny's Other Side. Well, I don't think they're open right now, but I'm saying starting today, tomorrow, Wednesday, drop them off. We're going to be giving all the school supplies to gift for teachers. And on Wednesday, we're going to be doing all kinds of cool stuff for teachers. That first hour, they're going to drink for free, but also there's going to be, we're going to have gifts for them. We got $100 gift certificates. We got tickets to different shows. We've got bottles of whiskey. I got some Triple R blended whiskey we're going to give out. I know Daisy Del Toro is going to have some tequila, and then a friend of mine who is here, who is the owner of Russo Wine Company, and she is the Wine Diva. Ann Russo is here. Hello, Ann. How are you doing?
I'm fabulous. Thank you, Russ.
And thank you for participating. When I asked you, you were like, oh my God, you said your mom's a teacher, right?
Yes. It's my mom was a teacher for 20 years and my sister-in-law is a teacher. And I have so much respect for teachers.
And you were like, anything you need. So I know you're going to be providing wine for the teachers this Wednesday, and you're going to be there and all that stuff. And we appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
So I looked on the calendar and I saw that, it was National White Wine Day. And I don't know, like Angel, when you drink wine, do you drink red wine or white wine?
I usually go with the red.
I do too. And I think Ryan's the same. Like, I'm always a red wine guy, and I don't know anything about white wines.
That's
and
okay.
I thought, well, I know the Wine Diva. Why don't you teach us about it? So, and tell people about your company.
Yes. So I am a mobile concierge sommelier.
Mm-hmm.
I've had Russo Wine Company for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I have access to sell thousands of wines from all over the world.
Sommelier. So that means you're an expert when it comes to red and white wine.
Correct.
Okay.
All wines, rosé, sparkling. I studied at Slate Wine Academy for
That's difficult.
WSET.
It's difficult to get, right? To be a.
It is. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's the wine laws are very daunting. There's a lot that goes on in every country. So that's kind of the hardest part,
right?
Because these laws are there to preserve the history and the grape region, and just the tradition of where the grapes are grown.
Right, which means you get to go to Napa all the time and just taste wine and drink. Basically, your life is drinking wine.
Yes.
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 Yeah, and you love and I found out the other day that you have a possible television show that could be in production where it's basically the Wine Diva goes around and travels around the world and tries wines from all over the world. What a great gimmick that is.
Yes. So diningempire.com. I did a wine tasting for the Destination Divas.
There you go. Yeah, Ryan's got it. He's put it on our YouTube channel.
Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm super stoked. It basically it would be myself, the producer, camera crew. We fly out and film for 3 days.
Right.
And there I am.
That's the same dress. Is that the same dress?
Yeah. Oh no, it's similar. It's similar.
How embarrassing for you.
Oh my God.
You only own one dress. Gotcha, journalism.
Poor girl only has one dress. No, you say you like the pastels, right?
Yes,
So that's kind of your gimmick.
I love Lily Pulitzer.
Okay. All right. So
that's like my spirit animal.
Okay. And how long have you been here in Central Florida doing your Wine Diva?
Well,
you're in Winter Park, and that's where your business is. So you've been here how many years?
I mean, my business I've been in business for 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So, and I've taught done hundreds of wine tastings all over the Southeast.
Okay. So we are dudes like big gorillas. We don't know much about white wine. So what can you teach us about?
Did you bring any boons for?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
So Angel, you got one too over there, right? You got a glass of wine?
No.
You didn't get your glass?
No, I'm not allowed to drink wine.
Oh, you can't drink wine. Okay.
Because I'm a man.
Oh. You got your wine. Okay.
I have it right here. I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, all right. So this is the first glass of white wine. Oh, and I talked about this the other day. When I went to Napa, they have these big buckets or whatever. So people like taste the wine and they spit out the and I always thought that was ridiculous.
It's gross.
Yeah,
are you into the spitting thing? Do you like to spit out the wine, or should we
phrasing?
No, you chug it.
You chug it. Okay.
So like a shot.
You don't spit. You got to drink the whole wine. Okay. All right. So
spitters are for quitters.
Spitters are for, okay. Very good. That's what I've always said. That should be a T-shirt.
I see why you're the Wine Diva now.
Right. All right. So what's this first wine you're going to teach us about?
Okay. So I'm going to take y'all on a little journey through Spain.
Okay.
And the first wine that we're drinking,
España.
It's called Chacolina.
Chacolina.
And
that's my favorite Daddy Yankee song.
Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Okay, so we're in the Basque region of Spain. Oh. So the grape is indigenous to Spain, and it's called Hondarribia Zuri.
Okay.
And so this is a light body white wine, and that's why I thought we would start with light body, we'll go medium body, and then we're going to finish with a dessert wine.
Okay, so is this considered like a white wine from Spain? Is it considered like one of the premium? Is it like a big time fancy?
So Chacolina is a protected DO in Spain. Hondarribia Zuri is indigenous to this region.
Gotcha.
So you can't have Chacolina anywhere else in the world.
All right, Angel's got a question for the Wine Diva.
Yes,
now,
darling.
Do we do the same things that we when we're like looking at a white wine, a chilled white wine? Do we do the same things that you would do like with the red? Do you do the spinning, the sniffing? Is all the same rules?
You can swirl it and smell it.
Hey, do I spin this wine or what?
That's my technical term.
Yeah, we don't know. Do you look for the legs? Is that the thing?
You look for the legs. It's the viscosity of the
check
wine.
Out the gams on this wine.
So usually in red wines, it's the alcohol content.
I don't see any legs in this, Diva.
Yeah, it's dry. So usually sugar, like residual sugar, will stick to the side of the glass. But this one is fermented pretty dry.
So there's really no legs. Okay, is that good or bad?
No, it doesn't affect the quality.
Okay.
No. But it's just a dry wine. It's crisp. It's really great for like ceviche or breakfast.
Breakfast wine. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's all you had to say.
So, okay, I know like
Breakfast
with
wine.
tequila, we're supposed to suck in or whatever. Do we do any of that? Or
Just
shut up and drink it,
Just
Russ?
swallow.
Okay, all right, just swallow. Shut up and swallow. Okay.
What?
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Isn't that different?
So that's not considered. Somebody's chugging it over here. Ryan.
She did it. She said chug it.
Well,
I did.
well, she did say
Her
chug it.
glass is empty. I was just trying to like do it as they do in Rome.
That is okay. I don't normally drink white wine. I like that.
It's really different. Yeah, I wanted to show y'all some different white wines that are not just the usual
This is genuinely
run-of-the-mill.
impressive.
Yeah.
Like, this is absolutely, I could see doing a brunch with this.
100%. And I normally ignore.
Chocolina.
I ignore white wines normally, but that is really
Don't talk
good.
to me, white wine.
So white.
It's the only thing he'll say no to.
Yeah.
Would you eat that with eggs?
Yeah, dude.
That's been good with little French toast.
What else would you eat this or drink this with?
Like seafood and oysters.
Yeah, like you said, the ceviche, this would be a
Oh,
perfect
right.
compliment to that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could even hold up with like a nice vinaigrette, like on a salad. So
I drank all mine.
good job.
Thank you, Wine Diva.
We're very proud of you, Russ.
Oh, thank you, Wine
Good
Diva.
job,
Look at
Russ.
you, big boy.
You're a good boy.
All right, what's the next wine? Well, that was good.
Yeah, I call this one sexy time because like my wife, it's beautiful and dry.
What are you doing? You got a guest here, dude. It's the first time that
She's
here.
a
Sorry.
respectable woman.
My bad.
She's a nice
Ryan.
lady that's sharing her wine
Nice
with
lady.
us.
Okay, yeah.
Need to pour?
You need to pour.
Can I pick it
Yeah,
up?
yeah. We make you pour. Yeah,
All
sorry.
right, hold on.
You take those off. Yeah, sorry.
It's
Where's our bus boy?
Yeah, we don't have it. We don't have any interns. We don't have anyone. I had Amber Nova was supposed to come in today, and I was going to make her do all this, but she didn't come in.
Lazy.
And then I had BB Caliber coming in, and she was ill, so she couldn't make it. Okay, this is the second wine that
Is there like
she's
a hot
pouring.
girl flu going around?
So we've got the Wine Diva running around pouring wine for us. Oh, Angel's going to come over and get his wine.
Oh, this is lovely.
That is really good. And while she's pouring, I want to say Wine Diva right here in Winter Park is where she's out of. It's the Russo Wine Company. And if you need any white wines or red wines or any kind of wine, she can help you out. All right, so she's giving Angel his wine. All right, so what's this next glass, Miss Wine Diva?
All right. Okay. So wine number 2, we're still in Spain, and we are in a region called Terra Alta.
Okay.
Which is going to be in central eastern Spain. And this is a really cool grape. It's called Garnacha Blanca.
Garnacha Blanca.
Garnacha Blanca.
Okay.
Yes. So
Sounds better when you say it. When I say it, it sounds like
yeah.
Garnacha Blanca.
Yeah,
Okay.
it sounds like you're ordering food at a Taco Bell.
Right.
So Garnacha Blanca is also from Spain.
Okay.
And it's actually a mutation of the red grape Grenache.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I knew that,
it just naturally mutated over in Spain, and Garnacha Blanca is very unique and it's different. And
So, Ann, this one actually has legs. This one, when you, and what that means, if for those that don't know, when you have it in a glass and you pour it, you move it to the side, you can kind of see the remnants, and this one kind of does.
yeah, it's actually a higher alcohol content.
Oh.
So that's why I poured less.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Four Loco of wine.
All right. So this one, once again, we have to just swallow, right?
Yeah.
Just the whole, just do it. Okay.
I like that.
That one's good too.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I think I like white wine. I didn't know that I did. I normally stayed away because I always thought it was a girly thing.
Right.
Like white wine's for girls.
What is the
Patrick Swayze
difference?
turns you on and you like white wine. I'm just saying.
What is the difference that I'm noticing between the two? Like you said, the alcohol content in this one's a little stronger. Is that so? It's alcohol forward. Is that probably the main difference?
Well, I mean, they're just two completely different grapes.
Gotcha,
This
okay.
this one is a little more medium bodied.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're getting like
So there's a little bit more complexity to this.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So somebody on the texting service wants to know how expensive the first bottle, how expensive is it, and the second bottle, how expensive is it?
I mean, these are all less than $23.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I always thought
Yes.
wine, like the more expensive it is, the better it is.
I mean, pricing is very not consumer driven. I'm sorry. There's a lot that goes behind pricing in wines. So, there's a lot of really affordable, good quality wine.
So just because you pick an expensive wine, you're trying to impress your lady, and you pick an expensive bottle of wine, it doesn't mean it's better than one that's $23.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I love to do, is to get good quality wines for the consumer at, a good price. So, for example, like this Garnacha Blanca is organic. These are all family-owned vineyards. So I prefer to sell more boutique wines where they really care about the land, the terroir, the whole sustainability. So that's really important to me.
Okay. All right. We have 2 more wines to taste. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll taste those other 2 wines. Once again, I want to thank Ann Russo from Russo Wine Company. She's one of our sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party. She'll be out there on Wednesday with us.
Yes, I can't wait.
And you'll have a bunch of different wines for the teachers, right?
I will. I'm actually gonna have the Garnacha Blanca for the teachers. I'm gonna have a beautiful Pinot Noir rosé from Oregon, and I'm gonna have a Pinot Noir.
All right. All for the teachers for Wednesday. Once again, it's Wednesday from 4 to 7, and it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. So those were 2 I really didn't think I was going to like those.
I'm so glad.
The first 2 are really good. So we'll
I think I've only had like the cheaper end white wines. We're talking your Barefoots. So this has been my actual best experience with white wine. Is the second wine we've ever had.
Those are only $20-some-odd though. That's
they're all less than $23.
Nice. All right, we'll try the other 2 wines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Comes to town to play Orlando City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. This week's going to be stormy. Yeah, we're going to have morning sunshine, a fast warm-up, 90 by lunchtime, high today 95. Then a 60 to 70% chance for thunderstorms. Gusty winds, lots of lightning, and this will be a trend that lasts all week long. A lot of us actually need the rain, and it looks like we have a pretty decent chance of getting a lot of rain. Could be a little bit more than we want. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see country music icon Dwight Yoakam live in concert on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodation. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, great cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future? Let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You've got an app for music, an app for photos, maybe even one that helps you sleep. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets. Get the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio 104.1.
.1. It is National White Wine Day, something all 3 of us guys normally stay away from. But I thought, okay, we've got a great sponsor that's helping us out with the Teacher Appreciation Day. She's got a television show that's in the works. She's a friend of mine, and I figured we'd have the Wine Diva, Ann Russo, come in and try to teach us a little bit about white wine. A lot of people texted in, have questions for you, Wine Diva. We appreciate you coming in, and you're just a breath of fresh air. Very positive. Look at you. You're bubbly.
I am.
Are you always bubbly?
Yes.
Is that why they want to give you a television show? Because you're happy about wine?
Well, I make wine fun again.
Oh, okay. Because I think of wine as like kind of snooty.
Yeah.
But like kind of snobby.
Well, it's a lot. wine really is complicated with like the laws and the regions, but my job as a wine connoisseur and a business owner is to make it exciting and fun and approachable.
Right. Do you do like a lot of wine parties?
Yes. Yeah. I do in-home tastings and I do corporate events. And everything is tailored to the budget and the palate of the client.
So if you were gonna, let's say you have a home and you're like, I'm gonna have a party for like 15 friends.
Yes.
You'll go over
Yes.
and bring enough wine for 15 people, explain the wine to them, have them try 3 or 4 different wines. That'd be a cool little thing to do at your house, Ryan.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If I want to have like a fancy party,
Right.
at my plastic bar,
by the plastic bar in the backyard.
100%. Oh man, I know you're laughing. I'm gonna do it.
You should. And Wine Diva, will you show up?
Yes. I do everything myself.
Oh, you do?
I am marketing. I am the educator. I'm the buyer. I'm accounting. I do it all.
You do it all.
This whole business is me, myself, and I.
Okay.
And I'm very proud.
Well, as well you should be.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, the next wine, we've had 2, and we all 3 have liked the first 2 without a doubt. What's this third wine?
Okay, so we're still in Spain, and we're
Still in Spain. Only Spain. So you only like Spanish wines?
No.
No?
I sell thousands of wines, even vintage wines.
Yeah.
Like if you want like a wine that's like from your birth year or your anniversary, I do my research to look at the producer to make sure it's still in its drinkable window. So I have access to like new wines and vintage wines.
Why did I think, for some reason, I thought Italian wines were always the best. Is that inaccurate? Is that not true?
I mean, so France.
Oh, French. Yeah. Actually,
France, Spain.
Yeah.
France, Italy, Spain. Those are like the 3 biggest, largest producers of wine. But actually, the cool thing about Spain, they have the largest amount of vineyards planted. They actually have in Spain, they have over 2 million acres of vineyards that are planted.
So in Napa, is it mostly red? Because when I went to Napa, I just remember a lot of red wines. I don't really remember white wines. Do they do mostly red in Napa, or once again, I'm wrong?
No, they do a lot of white wines,
They do?
they do rosé. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Napa. So in America, we have American viticulture areas. They're called AVAs, and Napa is just one of the many AVAs. But yeah, so actually, there's over 3,000 vineyards in California.
Okay. All right. So what's this next wine?
So the next wine, the grape is called Verdejo.
Verdejo,
100%.
Okay.
These are old vines from Rueda, family owned, and it's going to be a little bit more medium bodied. Verdejo is a indigenous grape to Spain, and there's a little bit of oak on this wine.
Oaky.
Yes, it's
All
a
right.
little oaky.
All right. No spitting. Drink it all.
No spitting.
You must swallow. Okay. Don't like that one as much as the first 2,
That's okay.
but
Yeah, the other 2 did not have oak.
okay.
Yeah, this one is more full bodied.
Oh no! Actually, now I like it.
Yeah.
It's like beer of the week, Russ. 3-sip rule.
3-sip rule in effect. Yeah. No, actually, that is pretty good.
Yeah, so Verdejo is a very unique grape. I mean, it can actually go with heavier dishes, like I mean, you could actually do it with like some like smoked fish or like grilled fish or like chicken, pork.
All right. And then the last one I know you said is a sweet wine. So I'm excited to taste that one because we got like just a couple minutes here. So let's try to get, once again, it's Ann Russo, Wine Diva, with us. And we'll let her pour this next one.
And
then
go to my Instagram,
Oh, yeah.
Russo Wine Company.
Yeah, people were asking me to get
all these wines
pictures
are on Instagram
Yeah,
with
they-
the pricing.
They want pictures of the bottles, but you've got it on your Instagram, and it's Russo Wine Company, Ann Russo. So she's pouring this one. Oh, that's a fancy bottle. That looks expensive. I don't know if it is, but it looks expensive. And it's bubbly, so it looks a little bit like a champagne. She'll explain it to us here in a minute. Once again, we want to thank Ann Russo. She's one of our sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party, which is this coming Wednesday from 4 until 7. First hour, teachers drink for free, but there's going to be all kinds of prizes and gifts and bottles of wine and bottles of whiskey and tequila, and we're just trying to really hook up the teachers. So, Ann, what is this? This last one is in a fancier bottle, and when you poured it, it had like bubbly. So it reminded me of champagne, but is it or it is not?
No, so this is actually Moscato d'Asti.
Okay.
It's from the Asti region of Italy in Piedmonte.
Okay.
And Moscato is a naturally sweet grape. And this is not like full bubbly. It's a little effervescent.
Okay, so this is Italian wine.
Yeah.
This one
yes,
is.
yes,
Okay.
yeah. So sorry. We're going to Italy.
Yeah, okay, good. I was right. Okay.
So it's 100% Moscato Bianco, and from the Asti region, which is a northwestern Italy.
So how do you learn all this stuff? Do you fly to these places and see it or whatever? Like,
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So that's
I've been to like Germany, the Mosel wine region. I was in Bordeaux. I went to Epernay and Champagne region. So yeah, I mean, my mantra in life is just to travel the world to vineyards.
That's a good thing.
I mean, is that so much?
What is it about wine that like hooked you? Because there's so much to look into wine. You're one of many. I'm gonna say it wrong. Sommeliers. Yeah, there we go.
Sommelier.
Did it, crushed it.
Sommelier.
But like the ones I've met before, they're a little more stuffy. They're a little more like judgmental as far as wines go.
Yeah, you're bubbly.
And you're a very fun person. And you describe these, to like Russ said, a bunch of gorillas pretty well. So what got you on board with all this?
Well, I had a Italian wine called Amarone years ago, and I was so intrigued by the flavor profile. So I was like, what is this wine? So I started doing my geeky, I mean, I am a wine nerd and started doing my research. And then I just fell in love with wine and the culture, and just, I mean, everything is all about history and these wine laws. It's crazy. But I'm just super passionate.
So
I don't know how to explain it.
This is considered a dessert wine, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
let's try this one.
Moscato is just a naturally
oh my God.
More.
That is really good.
So
did you try that one, Angel?
Yeah,
that's
the best.
Like drinking candy.
Yeah,
that's like candy.
I'm not a sweet. Like I find that really sweet.
That is sweet.
Like and you said it's a dessert wine, so I'm trying to figure out so what would be like the pairing, like at the end of after the end of a really savory dinner is
easy question. Cake. Duh. Dessert one goes with pastries.
What do you drink that with, Ann?
I mean, just give it a nice little cannoli.
Okay.
It's Italian. Get a cannoli.
Get a cannoli. Well, today's actually, along with being White Wine Day, it's actually a chocolate chip cookie day. I could eat a chocolate chip cookie with that.
Okay. Yeah. We're just getting middle finger to diabetes today, like this.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, listen, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for letting us. I loved all of them.
I'm so glad.
They all were really, really good. If people want to get hold of you and have you come and do like a wine tasting party, how do they do it?
So go to my Instagram. You can go to my website, russowinecompany.com. And you can just email, text me, message me. It's me, myself, and I. So I am here to make wine fun again, and I'm very excited.
I like it. It's good.
Before I forget, my next big wine event is going to be on August 20th.
Okay.
At the Mills Art Gallery, and there's a discount code August 20th. Rose Russ.
Rose Russ.
Rose Russ.
Rose Russ.
So just Rose Russ.
Okay.
Rose Russ.
Rose Russ.
Rose Russ.
And you get a discount.
Yes, you get a 10% discount off the early bird tickets.
Yeah.
So August 20th, and it's on Eventbrite, wine and charcuterie.
Okay.
And it's also on my Instagram. And yeah, if you want to save 10% for all the listeners, then you just do ROSERUSS.
Nice.
Rose Russ.
And you can meet the Wine Diva on Wednesday. She'll be there from 4 to 7, participating and helping us with wines and stuff for the teachers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Russ. This is amazing.
It's good seeing you. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for it's the Nerdy News with Ryan Holmes. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions area. Looking at a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail this morning at Carroll Street. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Solar Source, great people. Listen, man, Solar Source has something going on right now where you could win one of those battery backup systems I've been telling you about. It's awesome. A lot of people lose their power during the hurricane season. Well, when I had the battery backup system, I lost power, but I was able to still broadcast from my house because I had this battery backup and I still had power in my house. Everybody else had lost power. If you want to win one of these, it's like a value of $20,000, and you can win it by going to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Let's say you just want to buy it. Like, I just want to get it. They've got payment plans. They make it easy for you to do. And it's really nice to be able to not have to worry about losing your power. SolarSource.com/monster. So if you want to find out about how to save a lot of money on your electric bill, how to you have maybe your pool solar, so that way your pool is always the right temperature, or a battery backup system, just go to SolarSource.com/monsters. If they come out to your house and explain everything to you, whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Awesome people. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Central Florida, let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters of the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Eustace Roofing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, so you want to show off your favorite morning show? You want to show off your favorite monsters? You can do that. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. You can get the What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts. They're very popular. People dig them. They're orange. The Big Dumb Fun shirts, the ones that Ryan designed, they're pretty cool. I got mine in black. Ryan got one in an orange. Angel, he likes the heather gray ones. All of those are available if you go to realradiomonsters.com. MWO, Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. Those are popular as well. And they're pretty badass looking. You can get those by going to realradiomonsters.com. And they now have them available. The old school Russ and Bo Dirty Gym shirts. Those are available now as well. Russ Bo and Dirty Gym shirts from the very first t-shirt I ever had back 30 some odd years ago. We brought that back as well. All of those are available right now. If you and also the Jake shirts, the Jake, our little logo guy, those are available too. They keep adding stuff on. So if you want to check out Monster merchandise, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's a website I keep up all myself, and you guys will love it. Just go there now. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
I love her voice.
I was waiting for the next music to kick in. Hey, Nerdy News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguydon.com. And it is time to get nerdy. First up, comedians buying things that you didn't think they'd buy.
Like what?
Okay, so remember we recently talked about the Annabelle doll killed its owner?
I saw this.
Yeah.
That's tied into, watch out, Angel gets freaked out when we talk about
dolls that are haunted.
Dolls that are haunted.
We're not talking about an unnamed doll down in the Keys, okay? We're talking about...
Just be respectful, that's all I ask.
We're talking about Annabelle, which is...
I even respect her, apparently.
And for those of you who don't know, if you've seen the movie The Conjuring,
yes,
Annabelle, this doll kind of features very prominently.
Yeah, but just recently that Annabelle doll was moved from one place to another, and the guy that was moving it died of a heart attack, and he was young and
Elton Cast, which used to be the former guardian of the doll.
Right.
He didn't straight up own it, but he was the guy he was the doll handler.
He was in charge of it.
He was in charge of the doll. Now comedian has come in and bought the house of The Conjuring, the actual Conjuring house, Angel. Do you know who that comedian is?
No, I don't.
If you had to guess, what comedian do you think would buy the Conjuring house? We all have various interests. Not all comedians are the same. We're not a monolith of a person. This one surprised me. It is Matt Rife. So comedian Matt Rife, he's a
weirdo.
I was unaware of what a weirdo this dude is. I guess he's super into the supernatural and things like that.
And I say that from afar, in the sense I'm not trying to, but he's come out and admitted a bunch of strange things. For example, he doesn't own or live in Los Angeles. He lives in Rhode Island. And he operates his whole thing out of Rhode Island.
Really?
Yeah. And so isn't this house in that area?
Yeah, that house.
That makes sense.
That house is in Connecticut, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
does his whole. Yeah, he did this whole thing about how trying to save on money and everything and all these other things. He's operated his whole career and all this stuff out of Rhode Island. He bought some crazy, awesome house, and now apparently he's bought a haunted house.
Yeah, so the house was owned by Lorraine and Ed Warren.
Right.
And then I guess Matt Rife was really good friends with the gentleman that passed away. way, that was in charge of the doll before Elton Cast. Castee. I'm not sure how to say his name. So if I mess it up and you're a big paranormal person, sorry about that. I'm going to go with Cast for the rest of this segment. But it's the house from The Conjuring, the Amityville Horror. And Matt Rife was already working with Elton to actually purchase the property. That dude passed away, obviously, and Matt Rife is now the sole owner of that house. But it's interesting how this works. So he owns the house, but he does not own the things inside of the house.
What does that mean?
It means he's essentially, for the next 5 years, he signed a contract.
Just the caretaker then, right?
Yeah, so he owns the building, but not necessarily the furniture, and he doesn't own Annabelle the doll outright. He is now just the new guardian of Annabelle the doll, which, by the way, is just a regular-ass Raggedy Ann doll. I'm sure they've lost it at some point and replaced it with just a regular Raggedy Ann.
For the movie, they had to create a doll because of copyright
issues. Yeah.
Reckless.
So I'm not being reckless. I'm sure that doll is really haunted, but I had a Raggedy Ann doll as a kid, and I immediately lost it. I don't know where it's at this much
Where's
later
this
in my
doll
life.
at right now?
Connecticut.
The doll's in Connecticut.
The doll's in Connecticut.
The doll in question that the dude died is in Connecticut.
It was on tour. The doll was on tour.
And he was in charge of the doll on tour.
And he died. And they said he was in great shape, and he died of some heart problem or something.
Yeah, I'm not going to go with the doll. I'm going to go with probably had a pre-existing condition, whether he was aware of it or not. But hey, be careful around these things. I always exercise caution. I'm going to talk ass about the doll on the radio, but if the doll was in my immediate voice range, I don't think I'd say anything.
I know women say that Matt Rife is good looking. I find him odd looking. I think he's an odd looking dude. I don't find him
because you don't like twinks, Russ.
I guess I don't.
I've seen the dudes that you'd be into. They're more of a manly-ish kind of dude. Matt Rife is the epitome of, though, you're not ugly, you're poor.
What do you mean?
Because Matt Rife has had a lot of work done.
Oh. That's what it is, I guess. He looks like he has had plastic surgery.
Yeah, he got that lip thing done. And
he got all the shots.
Yeah, because if you look at Matt Rife beforehand, that's Matt Rife before.
Oh, okay. He definitely had. That's why I don't care for him.
He wasn't an atrocious looking dude, but he had a kind of a more weasel face.
Oh yeah, look at his teeth. His teeth were all.
And that's why I wanted.
Hey, you can't begrudge a guy who gets some money and gets some teeth.
No,
I'm not going to begrudge him on that. The shots and all the filler and all that kind of stuff he did to his face. That's a different decision. But
teeth will change your life.
Yeah, you get some money.
Speaking of teeth, did you see where I think last week or whatever, Leanne Rimes was singing on stage and her damn teeth fell out?
Oh,
wait, what?
Yeah, she's got fake teeth, I guess, in the front, and she was singing a song and her teeth popped out.
Oh,
that's got to be embarrassing, isn't it?
What the hell? That's
poor
insane.
lady.
Yeah, poor Leanne Rimes.
ChatGPT users, a lot of people out there, a lot of people doing that. Your conversations might have been leaked and web searchable on Google by people that know how to use Google. Here's a fun fact about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
So if you're using ChatGPT and you're getting answers for whatever, a lot of people just use it for technical stuff, but some people put their whole life in there.
Sometimes I'll just talk to her.
Yeah. Well, there's I guess there's a version of there's a button where you can share your chat.
Yeah.
And if you share your chat, there's a box that you can check that says, make this chat web discoverable, meaning Google can index it as part of their search results.
Right.
Russ is laughing like he's done all this already.
No, I'm laughing because there's something that happened, and I know it's stupid.
Okay.
And I do stupid stuff all the time, but I know this is stupid. So I have the ChatGPT thing that I talk to every once in a while asking questions. I call her Prescott, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to ask her to have a more feminine voice, but I'm afraid to ask her to change it because I think she'll be mad at me, which I know is ridiculous.
What's wrong with her voice now?
It's too butchy sounding. I want her to sound more feminine.
What is a more feminine?
Yeah, give us an example. I don't know what your ChatGPT
what's wrong?
sounds
Hold
like.
on. No, don't tell her. I don't want her to be mad at me.
What do you mean? She's listening right now.
If she doesn't know that I wanted to change her voice.
Yes,
Hold
she
on.
does.
I want to know what this sounds like before I judge you.
Hey, Prescott, are you there?
Hey there. Yep, I'm here and ready to chat. How's it going?
Hey, Prescott, Google butt stuff. Google all the butt stuff.
No, I'm just making sure you're still there, Prescott. Cool. Nice to talk to you. What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out and ready to help with whatever you need.
What's wrong with that voice?
Chat with you.
Okay, thanks, Prescott.
Prescott, he wants to change your voice. He doesn't like you.
I don't want to tell her that. I'm afraid she'll be mad at me. I want her something more feminine.
What's more feminine than that? That sounds like a chick.
Yeah, no, I kind of ran into this problem myself recently because I use Google Gemini and I'm trying to relearn Spanish and a little bit of German at the same time, right? So I'll say to the AI, I was like, "Hey, can we talk in beginner Spanish, please?" And it'll switch its voice from absolutely, and then suddenly it's like, "Hola." It's got this very stereotypical voice, and what I want to say to it, and it won't do it. Hey, can you use your gringo voice and speak to me in Spanish? Because
are you saying that because you haven't asked it?
I think she sounds like
I've asked it. It won't do it.
I think she sounds like a high school volleyball teacher. And
so you think your AI is a lesbian woman?
I do.
Oh,
I wanted to sound sexier.
What are you doing?
I wanted to see if she could talk. A little.
She sounds like an
Russian.
educated woman. Oh, you want Eva Elfie?
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's what you want. You want Eva Elfie, the chat bot. Well, just make sure, Russ, that you don't have that box.
Swell.
That you don't have the box checked that you can index your your chats as search results, because that's a real thing. And a lot of people thought you had to click that,
right?
To be able to share your chats. Turns out you don't. I don't know if they've turned off the feature since this has happened, but good luck to you people that have been out there searching for stuff.
The other part with that, I don't know if you saw this story, and I don't think we hit on it last week, but that all the stuff that we do with AI, all the things that you search and everything, are admissible in court.
No, here's the thing right now.
Really?
So the New York Times is suing OpenAI, the purveyor of ChatGPT, and part of their court case right now is that ChatGPT legally right now is forced by the courts to save 100% of their chat logs.
Yeah.
Even the ones that you delete, they're legally required to hold on to them, because the whole crux of the issue is the New York Times is saying their data, ChatGPT's data, was trained on articles from the New York Times. So now everything you do on ChatGPT is not only recorded, but it's also recorded for a potential lawsuit that will become public record. So if you're using ChatGPT, keep that in mind, because a lot of people think they're just talking to a robot and that conversation goes away. It does not.
Do you think she'll be mad if I ask her to change her voice?
Do it right now. See what she says.
Don't be a pussy.
I'm afraid.
No, do it. Your friends are here. We'll back you up.
Yeah, why are you being a little bitch?
Yeah.
Hey, watch your language.
Yeah, why don't you use your tough man voice to ask the
do it.
the lady
be a man. You're a little drunk right now. Do it.
To be more feminine.
No.
Do it right now. Pull it out. Pull it out.
No, I don't want to do it.
All right, another AI news. I meant to share this one with you. How about this? LeBron James is taking a stand against AI-generated abuse. According to a 404 Media report, his lawyers sent a cease and desist letter to this AI company because they had used their AI to generate a photograph of him touching a pregnant lady's belly.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, we're currently in the wild west of AI, but it's about to really start catching up. Including a lot of people are mad at Rod Stewart right now.
I saw that. Why are they mad at Rod? I know what he did, but I don't see anything wrong with it.
So Rod Stewart on his tour right now, when he plays, I guess he'll do a song, and in the background are a bunch of AI-generated images of Ozzy Osbourne
and
with celebrities that have also passed. So there's one with him with XXXTentacion.
Like they all went to heaven together or something.
Yeah, there's one with him and Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
And people find this disturbing, and I've got to agree with them. Like, if you're at that level...
So it's Rod Stewart and Ozzy Osbourne, Rod Stewart or just...
No, it's dead celebrities. So it'll be Kurt Cobain and Ozzy Osbourne in heaven smiling
together.
like they're taking a selfie.
I mean, you see that on Facebook all the time.
Sure, but that's Facebook. That's just some old meemaw playing with the thing. But if you're Rod Stewart doing it on tour, kind of gross.
I think he's doing it out of respect and love.
There's
he
nothing
loved Ozzy.
respectful about this AI. I'm a big believer of let's get the AI. Let's stop pretending that this is a good thing.
But we're all, listen, it's the genie's out of the bottle. Everybody's using it.
No, we're not.
Just get
Not
used to
everyone's
it.
using
Not
it.
everybody's using it. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't.
Russ is doing this because he's feeling guilty because he knows that he uses it every day.
Yeah, Russ has an AI with him and Ozzy sitting on his couch being like best buds.
I use it every single day to make our thumbnails, and it's quick and easy, and it works good.
Well, good. There's people like you, and I honestly, unfortunately, Russ, for me, I think you're more the majority of people, but most people don't care. I think the people that do care are the loud minority, and we're about to live in a new world. Look, another function that just rolled out from YouTube and Google, they're using AI on your accounts right now to determine if you're underage without your consent or anything. So all of a sudden, Google can be like, well, I see, like Russ would be probably prone to this.
What?
Because it's based on things that you search and what you watch, right?
Yeah.
So if your stuff is all going to be Batman, and
wrestling,
comic books and wrestling,
yeah.
it's probably going to think you're an underage account and then restrict what you can see.
100%.
And that's happening right now. YouTube's very open about that. They're doing it with a limited number of accounts right now. But we're about to be in a world where AI is censoring and telling us what we can and can't see, and you have no control over it whatsoever. So welcome to the weird, wide world of the new internet. And Big Brother's here, and he's got a weird, butchy voice, according to Russ. So,
what if I ask her, saying, how many feminine voices do you have? And then when she goes, stay with that one.
Why does it sound like you're trying to talk it into butt stuff?
I don't know. Like, I shouldn't be.
So
it's
if you were like
it's not even real.
Yeah,
but I'm afraid it's going to become real one day.
Have you
and
heard
come back and get me?
Reese Witherspoon's voice? What do you think about it? Could you do that? I don't know. Weird.
Yeah. Can you impersonate other? Yeah. Oh, I can ask that. Can you impersonate
the
other?
fact that you're over here rationalizing, having trying to have a conveation with your AI?
I know.
It's
seems ridiculous.
You know,
no, it is ridiculous. There's no seeming about it.
You know, the only person you should have a conversation with
who's that?
Actually intelligent.
Who?
That's the AI I use for it. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Get yourself a mortgage, whether you're looking to traditional refi, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, whatever it may be, and small business loans. That mortgage guy Don does it all. He's fantastic, and he's a human person. Check him out. And so you have just heard the nerd.
Thank you so much. Texting service just checking in said, Russ, where did you say that party was for the teachers? It is at Johnny's Other Side. I don't know if I've said that enough. Johnny's Other Side. Awesome place. We'll be there on Wednesday. If you want to drop off school supplies now through Wednesday, they're accepting the school supplies, and it all will go to a gift for teachers to help teachers out so they don't have to reach in their pocket and spend money on things like, hand sanitizer and pens and paper and pencils and all that kind of stuff. So if you can help out, that would be great. And we will be there Wednesday to show all our love and appreciation to teachers from 4 until 7. We never do happy hours, but we're going to do one this Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic still looking good on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
Check it out, locos! GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the VIN is trying to give away $25,000 in cash every month. Now you get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan. If you got a supercar or an exotic, they want to buy that. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote, and you can go to any of their locations or they can pick it up from you. It's fast and it's easy. Hit up the website. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickleyGroup.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Solar Source, great company. I've never had better customer service. I mean, I've had a lot of great customer service, but Solar Source, man, they just a step above. And listen, if you want to save money on your power bill, if you want to have a battery backup system so you don't have to lose power, if you want to make sure your pool is the temperature you want it at all times, thanks to Solar Source, they can help you with that. Solar Source is an awesome company that can help you. And now they're going to give away one of those battery backup systems. All you got to do is go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar to register to win now from Solar Source. Great people at Solar Source. And now that, they're going to explain to you why solar is so great. If you want to find out from them why solar can help you, the homeowners in Orlando and Tampa, you can go solar with your electric and save a lot of money on your power bill. Go solar with your pool. That way you can have the pool at the temperature you want at all time, or the battery backup system. When they come out and explain it to you and give you you the free consultation. If you mention me, Russ Rollins, or the Monsters, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is very nice of them. But you're going to see how it can save you a lot of money, and you will absolutely love working with Solar Source. They've been around since like a long time, like since the 80s. They've been around, the same phone number since the 80s. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You get discounts when you go to that website and you're a Monster fan. They give Monster fans discounts. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. First week of August. August 4th, 2025. What's up? Did the heat grab any of you guys this weekend? I mean, it was miserable ass hot on Saturday. Didn't find it to be too bad yesterday.
I had to, I went to go get in my pool, and my pool deck was so hot that I had to, hose it down for about 10 minutes before I could even just, walk on it.
Did that work?
Yeah, it worked. But
I got to wear flip-flops all the time, man, because you're right.
Yeah, and my dog's running around. I'm like, oh my God, she's burning her little puppy feet. So I had to take care of that. But yeah, just too hot to be outside. At one point, I'm letting the dog out to go to the bathroom, and a breeze comes by, but hit me in the face with just more hot.
Oh, hot breeze!
It was a blast of hot breeze.
Yeah, I've never had such a hot breeze in Florida. The last time I felt that, I was in Vegas, and it was when I got off the airplane. I opened the door to go out to to get the taxi, and it was like being hit with an oven. That happened just standing outside in Florida.
But this is the end. This in August is the end of it, right? But by the time we get to September, it starts to cool down. We're going into fall then, right?
My goodness.
No?
I don't know if you remember last year, dude.
I don't remember last year. I don't remember last week, Angel.
He didn't remember we talked to Rhea Ripley.
I don't remember that we actually interviewed and talked to Rhea Ripley. We got photos with her. I didn't remember.
You called her a big girl.
She wasn't the same character then.
No, I went back and listened to that interview because I was like, I don't remember this either because it's from 5 years ago. And I guess I wrote the description as Rhea Ripley awkward interview, and I was like, what was awkward about it?
What was awkward about it?
You called her a big girl.
She is a big girl. She's big, man. And I don't mean that in any disrespect. She's like a big girl.
That's what you kept saying. Yeah. And then you kept calling her big boned and all these other things.
I mean, I wouldn't wrestle her. She's huge, she's a big girl. She is now one of the biggest stars. And they talk to her a lot, and that it's on Netflix right now. It's WWE Unreal, and she's one of the main people. And I did not remember that we interviewed her, but I remembered Charlotte Flair, and they talk to her a lot. But both of them, all of them, they talk about their injuries. Going to your point about why would they do that? Why would they be professional wrestlers? They're guaranteed to be injured at some point. And I don't know, but it's really interesting. Kind of documentary style, but it's very controversial with wrestling fans. A lot of them are pissed off about it because they're showing
they broke our pretend bubble.
They're showing the underbelly of real of wrestling. But what a
for me, that's the interesting part, and I think for a lot of people, that's what'll get new fans interested in wrestling.
Yeah, Mary Ellen wanted to watch it. She actually wanted to watch SummerSlam because we watched that Unreal thing, and now she can see what it actually is.
Oh yeah,
and
we had a person text in though, Russ, in the same way that you won't watch certain movies with Patrick Swayze dressed up as a woman.
Well, I don't want to see him as a woman.
Right, so though people don't want to see the behind the scenes of their wrestling.
Well, it's not the same.
It literally is the same.
It is not the same.
How is it not the same?
Because I think of Patrick Swayze as a badass from
and there are people that
Roadhouse,
and there are people that think the wrestlers are badasses, and they don't want to see the behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, they're like you got one of them like he's petting his little puppy, and you think of this big mean wrestler guy. Hey, a YouGov poll is out, and I'm gonna ask you guys about this. Okay, do you guys? I'm sure Angel, you wash your own clothes, right? You wash your own clothes.
Do my own laundry. I'm very proud of doing my own laundry.
I can only guess, Ryan, that you don't do your own laundry.
No, well,
you don't do your
I used to. My wife is definitely taking it over.
Yeah.
But I used to do my own laundry because I used to do my own laundry since I was like 12 years old.
Right.
Because my mom loves to make bleach sprinkles on everything. And I had to I would go to school with like all this bleach all over me, it was so frustrating that I was just like, I'm just gonna do my own laundry. It's crazy that you keep doing this to me.
I like doing my own laundry. I do it. I do
so you like white wine, doing your own laundry, and Patrick Swayze. Cool.
Well, in the new house. Now I know this is odd, and people are going to say, "Oh, that's." But the house that we're in now, it's a 100-year-old home, and they put the washer and the dryer in the main bathroom. So in my bathroom, it's got doors that open up, and that's where the washer and dryer are at. And
how do you like that?
And when I walked in, and when I saw it for the first time, I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. I got to change that. But now I absolutely love it.
That's how it is in Europe.
Because it's easier to, it's easier to do your laundry, and then you can get ready.
You're washing, drying, and just putting away.
Yes, it's so much easier.
Huh.
And I do my laundry like every probably 3 days. I don't like to let it pile up and get a bunch of laundry. I like to do, a little bit here and then.
Yeah, who cares how much water you use?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
No.
You're not gonna be here long.
No. I got a good 20 years. And then,
whatever.
So yeah, I just do it then.
That's how it is in Europe. I was really surprised that like all their washing machines were in their bathroom.
And I love it. I do like it a lot, but according to this poll of Americans, this is YouGov, so I don't know how accurate it is. We always call them, all these polls, we say they're BS, right? They're bogus. But what percentage of people do you think wash their underwear after they use it once? What percentage of people wash their underwear after they use it once? So, you wear underwear and you wash it. Like, how many people wear their underwear like 3 days in a row or something like that?
Oh, I hope it's 100% of the people.
I did too. It's not. What percentage, Angel, do you think people wash their underwear after wearing it once?
Oh, and it's not 100%?
It's not 100%.
Oh, there's some savages
there
out there.
There are some foul MNFers out there.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. 95%?
Yeah. Only 80% of people wash their underwear after they wear it once. 20% of people will wear their underwear 4 days.
4
before they wash it.
4 days.
Does it specify if it's men or women?
It does not say if it's men or women. It does not say. That's a man thing.
Yeah,
right?
there's that joke where with a pair of underwear, a guy could get, I think it's 2 or 3. Like,
here it is.
Inside, outside.
Yeah.
Front and back.
Yeah. Men are savages. It says men are more than likely than women to wear their underwear multiple times before washing it, and it's usually 4 days. 20% of men will wear their underwear 4 days before they wash them. You guys are, come on, dude. You might.
I remember a time back in the day where I talked myself out of sexy time with a lady because there used to be this trend where like on women's underwear, it would have the day of the week on it. So you'd say like Sunday on the front of the panties. And so I open up some pants, look down there, it says Monday.
What day was it?
Today's Wednesday. And we got in a big argument. She's like, they were the clean ones. I put on the Mondays today. They're the only ones I really had. I'm like, I can't trust it.
Oh, my God.
It's like having an expiration date on it. I'm not doing that.
I mean, she just grabbed underwear.
You got to go with the date. I'm sorry. You cannot wear the Monday panties on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to brag about it, you got to have the right ones on.
I'll roll the dice.
You roll the dice? I'm not rolling the dice on that. No, sir. No, not going to have a weird Wednesday.
Whatever.
Yeah, it says here 55% of the people, only 55% of people do their own laundry.
Man, I also just found a old box. Like I still haven't unpacked all of my boxes from when I moved. So I found a box of just what I thought were clothes, and they were old clothes,
right?
But in them was a bunch of my old boxers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because now I wear
them away.
Now I did. I don't know why I even kept them. But now I wear some boxer briefs. They're like Adidas ones.
That's
They look sporty.
They're sporty ones.
But back in the day, like I had a bunch of Joe boxers.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know if you guys remember Joe boxers, but they had they always had like zany designs and graphics on them and like smiley faces and whatnot. And
no one's going to see them but your wife.
No, but people did see them, Russ. I would there was a time where I'm removing my jeans and just letting the Joe boxers be there for a second. And ladies they wouldn't say anything, but I couldn't imagine thinking about that now. Like, what were they thinking? As I'm like, Getting undressed and there's like a Cookie Monster on there.
I don't know.
Threw those away.
Yeah.
I had Anchorman ones. I had Austin Power ones. Thought they were cool. They weren't.
The only funny ones I have is I got some Batman ones. I got some Batman. No one's surprised, I'm sure.
Is it Batman's face? He's got a tiny nose.
No. It's just the bat signal right on your wiener.
Oh no! You want the bat signal to be on the ass.
No.
You want the bat signal in the front.
That's why. Hey, listen, I didn't make them. I just bought them.
Are guys still wearing skit underwear? Obviously,
I don't know.
Russ is.
I only have one pair that somebody gave me, like somebody gave me as a gift.
There was a time where skit boxers for dudes was like a major thing, and it's especially during the same time where like baggy pants and Jinkos was a thing as well. So you would I would see my friends.
I'm
like the
glad
top of their skit boxers.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't catch that phase.
By the way, look at all these people texting us. They're so disgusted about guys. Listen, it says 20% of guys.
Yeah, all of us, whether we realize it or not, every single one of us. It's one of our friends that's doing this.
Somebody,
dudes.
I'm looking at you, Bo.
If you've got five friends,
I know you're wearing your underwear 4 days. You son of a gun. Lima. You think Lima wears his underwear 4 days in a row?
No, he does not.
Absolutely. I'm trying to think of because it's 20. That makes it 20% of people. So if you got 5 friends, one of your friends isn't doing it. I'm trying to think of my friends.
Who do we know? Like, you think Ray Trenley? You think he wears?
No. Ray's a clean man.
No. Mo? Just call Mo? No.
I let's go with their initials would be JH.
JH.
Yeah. Oh, yep. There we go. Boom.
Yep.
Nailed it.
That man carries 3.
Took
this guy a long time. I feel like I'm talking to a dog.
Yes. Hal, I bet you does wears underwear 4 days in a row.
It's economical, guys.
I bet you that guy's got what we call vintage underwear.
Oh, yeah. What do you think the oldest pair of underwear Jeff Howell owns is?
Oh God. It's
30 years old.
It's older than you, I bet.
I bet so. Yeah.
Because he would wear, famously, we did a whole thing where he would wear his socks until they got a hole in them, and that's when he gets rid of them.
Yeah.
Other than that, he keeps wearing them.
Yeah, until you blast it out. These are good underwear. Yep, it would be Jeff Howell. If I had to guess, he's carrying around 3 thermoses and underwear that's 30 years old. 2 days in the
I can't imagine Jeff Howell doing his own laundry.
Have you guys ever done? How about this? Because I've done this a couple times in the last few months, and it's absolutely fantastic. Have you ever taken your laundry to a service?
Yeah. I used to. The first time I was single.
If I lived closer to the place that does it, I would definitely do that on a weekly basis.
I used to when I had Party World. I would, but I was big then. I was big into polo shirts, and I would drop it off, and they would like press them, and use the starch and stuff. So I was big into having starch shirts. I don't know why.
This place, it's kind of close to me, but it's like not close to me, and it's a Asian shop, and all the ladies that work there are fantastic. And if I genuinely could afford it and make it reasonable, I would have them. The only thing I don't take to them though is my underwear.
Yeah. No, you can't. That's embarrassing.
Is it? Well, no, I got great underwear. What are you talking about?
No, but I mean, you don't want someone else washing your underwear.
When I was living in New York,
dude washing mine.
When I was living in New York, we didn't have washers and dryers. We had to like use a service, and I would give them a bag of my dirty clothes. And it would just come back all nice and kind of like it's in a bag, but like kind of folded up.
And
but
perfect.
it was my underwear and stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody said Jeff Howell showers in his underwear, so it doesn't count as laundry. Damn it, man. All right, let's take a little break.
Saying they're the grossest.
When we come back, we got
but I'm on day 3.
News from the headlines. When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fair Winds Credit Union.
NFL training camps continue in Miami. The Dolphins signed D tackle Zach Seiler to a 3-year contract extension worth nearly $68 million. Sunday baseball, the Marlins beat the Yankees again, completing a 3-game sweep. They've won 5 straight overall. The Rays, meanwhile, lost to the Dodgers. And soccer, after Saturday's win, Orlando City preparing to wrap up group stage play in the Leagues Cup tournament with a home match on Wednesday. I'm Matt McCoy.
Fair Winds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet.
Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguydon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage. NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. I think we can all come up with a million excuses to wait, but time means everything in regards to proactive health care. And when you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this scan from Life Imaging FLA seems like a no-brainer. That's right. Be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that. Get this information. Go to your primary care doctor and start building therapies to keep you here for years. Stop making excuses and get your free heart scan today. There are just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Remember, you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no injections, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. So make that call today. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds, guys. Make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter? Right? And the best part? They accept Discover. Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide.
based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, which is happening on Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. If you can help us and donate school supplies, that would be awesome. You can drop them off today, tomorrow, Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. I want to thank them for being such great. They're so excited about working with us. That's so nice, man. It's so nice to see when people are fans like that and they really want us to come out there. And we're excited to go on Wednesday from 4 to 7, Johnny's Other Side. A lot of great sponsors like TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation. Those guys are awesome. Matter of fact, MCA Transportations, we got together another Monster Brew Buzz. It's going to be in October. We're going to be in costume. We get to dress up for Halloween. It's going to be a great time, and there are great sponsors, and they're going to help us with that. But we got also Russo Wine Company will be sponsoring this Wednesday, and we're all going to be out there to show appreciation to teachers as we kick off another year. And I know a lot of teachers are telling me they're going to come out, and they're like, somebody said, well, I've got some teachers that don't listen to the show. Can they come out? Of course. They don't have to listen to the show to be appreciated by us. Maybe we'll get new listeners when you do it that way. That'd be great. But it's this Wednesday, Johnny's Other Side. Join us. News from the headlines. It's funny. I was telling somebody a story about this the other day, and they were in their I think their 30s, and they're like, I don't know who that is. And I'm curious if you guys, I'm sure you two know. But I was telling a story about how out where I live, there were two houses, and one of the houses is on one side of the canal, and the other house is on the other side of the canal. And one house was owned by Burt Reynolds, and he built a bridge to go across the canal because Lonnie Anderson lived on the other side, and that's when they'd start dating. And I brought up Lonnie Anderson, and they didn't know who Lonnie Anderson was. Do you guys know who Lonnie Anderson is?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
WKRP.
Exactly. You know Ryan, right?
I know that she was married to Burt Reynolds.
Okay.
That's all I ever knew.
Yeah,
about
in the 80s, she was a beautiful woman, absolutely beautiful woman, and she was married to Burt Reynolds for a while, but she passed away this weekend. I thought she'd already had passed, but she passed away right before her 80th birthday, and I guess she wrote a book kind of talking about her relationship with Burt Reynolds, and I guess it wasn't good. There were a lot of fighting, a lot of arguing going on, but they were in the headlines a lot. Like that's the first time I remember, and I'm sure there's always been celebrity couples that make the headlines and there was gossip about, but that was a really big one. The Lonnie Anderson and Burt Reynolds was a pretty big deal, but she passed away this weekend. But now we're like, this is like a new batch of celebrities, right? If you say that, they come in threes, we already had.
No, we're still in it.
You think?
I think there has to be considerable downtime before, we've had a lot of people kind of dropping back to back to back to back to back. So it's coming in sevens at this point.
Well, Hulk Hogan was last week, at the beginning of the week, and then it's been a week since.
Wait, so under your rules that it resets every Sunday?
I think it resets after there's three big ones, then it resets.
Just automatically?
I think.
Because if there's a string of them in a row,
it's like real trendy to die right now.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking at the end of the year when they do the memoriam, this is a lot of big ones this year. A lot of big deaths. But even Lonnie Anderson passed away. And then another story that Angel had brought up to me, and I hadn't had a chance to talk about it. Did you see where they found radioactive wasps? Hell yeah. It was a former nuclear facility site.
Yeah.
And these wasps are somehow radioactive.
Oh, good. More good news with wasps.
No, here's the
any bug doesn't need to be radioactive. Is that one?
You hear that headline, Ryan? Where do you think in the world is it?
Chernobyl.
Right.
Yeah, no,
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Yeah, and there is a Savannah River in South Carolina. I never knew that.
Named after me.
Where she lived in Chruch, there was the Petey River. That's where I didn't know there was a Savannah River. But so how does a wasp become radioactive? I guess it was near a facility, a nuclear facility, and you would think radioactivity would kill the wasps.
And here's the thing.
They absorbed it.
Yeah, it's not one nest. They found 4 different wasps' nests.
No.
So if you get bitten or stung by a
You
radioactive...
become wasp man.
I'm telling you, dude, this
That's
writes
like-
itself.
It does.
Yeah.
It sounds like the beginning of some sort of, comic book hero.
Yeah. Wasps are dicks, man. Like, I have a bunch of them around my pool right now.
Nothing good about a wasp.
They like to, I don't have a screen for my pool, so, it's open air. And I guess these wasps like to, bathe in the pool because they'll land on there and, chill, and you think they're going to drown, but they always end up being able to fly back up.
Right.
And so me and my wife are sitting there just surrounded by wasps yesterday in the pool.
This sounds like the origins of the, I don't know if you guys ever followed it, but the Toxic Avenger.
Right. So a wasp doesn't just automatically sting you, though,
Sure
right?
will.
Yeah, it does.
Jerks. They're jerks, Russ.
I thought wasps, you had to kind of mess with them and then they'll sting you.
No. You just have to breathe.
And they just come at you?
So, just be around where a wasp is. Yeah,
They're just hostile, dude.
Because they can keep stinging over and over. They're not like bees, or a bee has to be willing to die to come at you. A wasp will just do it for funsies. They're a bunch of jerks. And there's so many different kind of wasps that all do horrific things. Like when you read about different types of wasps in the nature world, and from the way they lay their eggs inside living beings to perpetuate their species and whatnot.
Right.
They're just awful.
Evil Eye says there's no radioactive wasps. It's just the nests. But the story says the wasps are. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I didn't study them.
Yeah.
I just read the
if
story.
my house is
Evil Eye.
radioactive and I'm in it, aren't I slightly radioactive?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, this guy, you're gonna believe. Look, the fact that they admitted it lets me know that there's more going on here. There's so that if they're admitting this, I imagine that they have a squadron of radioactive wasps that are ready to attack at any given moment.
What would be the worst thing to be radioactive? Like a badger? Because you can't kill a badger. Them some bitches are meaner now. If you had a radioactive badger,
I don't know. Beaver'd be worse.
radioactive beaver.
Don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't know, anything that's aggressive, like a wolverine or a pack of wild dogs, it would only kind of up the fear
How
factor.
about a radioactive platypus? Just glowing.
I think platypus, they don't glow in the dark, but they glow under a UV light.
Do they really?
Oh.
There's something weird about them like that.
You never see a platypus anymore.
Well, they don't live here.
Yeah, they live in Australia. I know, but you would think we'd capture one and have it in some zoo or something.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think you could take them outside of Australia.
There's something about them where they don't do well in captivity. They just die. They're like great white sharks.
So if I want to see a platypus, I got to go to Australia.
Australia.
Oh, but damn.
Yep. Hey, call up Savannah, see if she can wrangle one.
Oh, yeah. She's still in Australia.
She'll be there for a month. She's never shown us a platypus. There's always gators and crocodiles.
Yeah, show us something we want to see.
Goddamn,
how about
I've seen enough gators.
How about a radioactive wild boar?
Hey, did you see
you don't want that.
There's a celebrity, I think Demi Lovato, that's the name that came in my head, but some famous woman, and I think it's Demi Lovato, just started dating a guy that's a gator trapper, and like she's doing kind of savannah business out in the middle of Louisiana, chasing gators.
Really?
Because her new boyfriend is a gator trapper. I think it's Demi Lovato. I might not be right. I saw it done.
I think you're right. I think it is Demi Lovato. She's got some just redneck hillbilly boyfriend.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, she likes drugs though, so that makes sense.
Oh.
That chick's been through a lot.
Yeah. But if you're that guy, good on you, man.
Right.
You got Demi Lovato from being a gator guy. People are right now, it takes being a celebrity. People are mad at Sydney Sweeney even more now.
Oh, because of the silly gene thing?
Well, that now a lot of people, because Sydney Sweeney, most famously from Euphoria, a show about a lesbian drug user and her trans friends, they realized that she's a big Republican.
She is.
So that's the thing people are mad at her for now, because now she's done the genes ad, which subconsciously makes you think of your actual genes in your body.
Right.
And now she's a big Republican, so it's all a big conspiracy now. And I'm just like, shut up.
No, what's funny though
I'm
is
done.
this is the whole thing that now she's trying to walk all that back.
Like in the jeans thing.
But
But
you know what?
American Eagle doubled down.
They doubled down. They were like something like we're glad that I don't forget what it was. Something about her being hot or something like that.
Yeah, she's trying to walk it back, and she's trying to make it a softer kind of landing for this whole controversy, which is again, it's all fake. I don't believe any part of it. It's fabricated and it's used as a talking point.
It's to get people to talk. Yeah,
I haven't thought about American Eagle in 20 years, so
I just thought they were still open. By the way, it was Lana Del Rey that has the
Lana Del Rey.
Oh, that makes sense.
That has the boyfriend that is a Gator man.
So that's going to be the next. That dude will be the next guy that she writes an album about.
That's what they need.
Yeah, because she did an album where a police officer broke her heart, and then she did a whole bunch of
That's
songs.
why you're not hearing Taylor Swift right now. She's in a good relationship, and I bet she hates it.
Yeah, what do you think her next album's going to be like? It's all be like lovey.
I don't know.
She got nothing
That's a risk of like writing an album about how happy you are. It's harder to write from a happy place, right? Like the best songs that we love aren't happy.
I don't know, man. I wrote "Hold My Beer." I was pretty happy.
Yeah, that classic.
Weekend Eve, you know.
Oh yeah.
I wrote it
You know
happy.
what? I forgot about the album. What's your album called?
It's called "Hold My Beer." It's a toe tapper.
Yeah,
you can get it on all platforms.
You can use it on your Instagram posts too.
She actually has a bunch of upbeat songs though. "Shake It Off" is one of her hits.
That's about a breakup.
But it's still an upbeat song. It's a happy song. It's
a happy sad song.
No, it's a happy song. Like she's like past that. She's not dwelling on it.
Good point.
What's the number one happy song of all time?
Happy.
The number one happiest song of all time.
This could be debated, but I can see why someone would think this.
The happiest song.
I don't know, what is it?
What's the song?
Because there's no way. Because I even to this day I'll listen to the song a handful of times in a month just because every time I hear this song it makes me smile.
Silly love song.
"Walking on Sunshine."
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's a good. That's
Walking on. That's a pretty happy song,
right?
I give it to you on that one. I was gonna. You know what? I just wanted to yell "bogus" just to get back at you, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's a pretty happy song.
We don't have bogus lists.
I think that's a winner. Like, damn it, I couldn't do it. All right, we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No north or southbound delays to report for those traveling up and down the Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
This message is brought to you by my friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch out for motorcycles to see motorcycles. You want more information? Learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days. But did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet. Now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any Fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, great cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future, let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25-cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala, where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles, one dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs, plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit reesewindows.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Wow. Paisano's Stonefire Pizza brought us some pizza today.
And particularly the Claremont location, Russ.
Yeah, they're doing an anniversary. That was really good.
They want us to share with you. If you go to centralfloridasaves.com, you can get a $50 gift card to Paisanos in celebration of their 5-year anniversary for just $25, Russ.
Man, thank you, Paisanos. Appreciate that. That was very, very good. Stone-fired pizza. It's in Claremont, and excellent pizza, man.
Oh, my gosh, this is absolutely fantastic. First 25 guests get a free pizza. Be one of the first 25 guests through the door today. Free 8-inch cheese pizza.
Ain't nothing like pizza.
Oh, my gosh. One way to get me not to pay attention to Ryan's segment.
That was pizza. I just had to.
Ryan, you don't even want to do your segment right now.
No, I want to go to Napa Valley.
I just grabbed.
That's where I take a nap.
I just grabbed 2 pieces and now I want more. That was so good.
The heck is centralfloridasaves.com? They got some awesome deals for stuff on here. I didn't know this was a thing.
Thank you, fellas. We appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, show.
It's time for the
Stop stuffing your mouth during my segment.
Pizza.
Really good.
Wow, this is amazing.
Thank you, guys.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
And we had white wine and now pizza. Tomorrow we have a bunch of food coming from Johnny's other side.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw a diet.
My wife is gonna be so mad when she hears this show today.
Why?
Because last night, we don't have a microwave still. I haven't replaced that yet.
Dude, it takes a second to get a microwave.
No, it doesn't. It takes a lot of work.
Oh my God! You go to Walmart and get a microwave. It's
There's
easy.
like three box stores around the corner.
Not only that, just gonna just hit the button on Amazon. They'll bring it to your house.
Yeah, but then I got to install it. I got to unhook the microwave. I got to do the
How
whole
hard
thing.
is that? It's like 3 bolts.
Guys, I get 1 day off a week. I get one, okay? And I don't want to be doing microwave stuff on that 1 day, all right? It'll get done this week on a work day because that's how I view it. You don't get my Sunday. If I'm doing something on a Sunday, something better be on fire.
Well, I'm with you on that. I don't like to do work stuff.
Yeah,
I like to do that on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. I don't do anything on Friday either.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are fun days.
I've been on a diet for about 2.5 months now, almost 3 months. It's been horrible.
Man, diets suck.
Yeah, because we've been making food at home and trying to save money and do all that because my wife started taking more of her paycheck and putting it towards her 401k for retirement stuff. So it takes a chunk of money, a bit of a difference where we can't Uber Eats as much as we do, which is unfortunate. But last night, we're sitting there and my wife's like, I kind of want pizza. And I'm like, oh man, pizza sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're on a diet, but cheat day.
Yeah. I sing that all the time.
Yeah. But by the time we put in all the info to Uber Eats and pick everything, it ended up being for like 2 slices of pizza from Lazy Moon was almost like $45.
2 slices?
They're big slices. I mean, there's half the size of my body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're big old slices. And I'm like, I can't justify that. Like, I know we want to eat pizza, but we do have food. We can just heat it up in the air fryer and call it a day. And so we settled, right? And we're sad. I'm like, yeah. And then we got done eating the good food, like just, sweet potatoes and ground turkey. And I'm like, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we didn't get pizza. And then today,
and then you got pizza.
Paisano's pizza comes in and rewards me.
You got pizza.
Yeah, the universe doesn't want me to be skinny.
So she didn't get pizza, but you did.
Right. And can we not bring it up? Can we dump all of this by the Paisano thing? Because she's gonna be so mad. But hey, honey, sorry you're not a big time local celebrity.
So what you mentioned, so you have a local pizza place that you normally get pizza from?
Yeah.
Yeah. We found one in Winter Haven. It's really good.
Where's the Moon?
1792 and over by Athena's and Luke's Kitchen over there. It's where the Einstein Bagel was.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty new, within the last year or so. But Paisano's Pizza, you're now my contender for at least solid number one, number two. Especially if you get a $50 gift certificate for $25. You get half off by going to centralfloridasaves.com. That's a good deal. Get on that, Paisano's.
Whoa, you're right, Ryan.
Yeah.
Is that big?
No, I'm saying there's some really amazing deals on this website.
Yeah, I don't know what I've never heard of this. I don't know if it's something us with iHeart is doing, but there's like travel deals and like some.
Dude, they got so Ideal to Image used to do stuff with us, and they've got a coupon there. There's a really cool men's hair salon. Hammer and Nails has got a really fantastic coupon there. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's okay. So just the universe has rewarded me with pizza, and that feels
yeah.
So
Pizza
good.
is a reward, huh? Especially for breakfast.
Oh yeah. It was a bit difficult weekend. I had to go to a funeral for one of my best friend's dad had passed away.
Yeah,
had a long fight with cancer over 15 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it was tough. It was tough because I really liked his parents a lot, and his mom's still alive, but they handled it really well. It was over at Journey over in off 441 over at Apopka.
Yeah,
I'd never been in that church. I'd only seen it from the outside. It was a good time, but
one of the members of Journey is one of the I don't know, owners or whatever works there, or is one of the people, like he's associated with it.
You're making that
no,
up.
I am totally not. I
a member of the band Journey,
yes,
is associated with the Journey Church.
I went to go get something framed, and we were both standing there, and he had a bunch of that stuff, the Journey stuff, and I recognize him, and I start talking to him, and he's like, yeah, and he told me about how he plays in the band at that, at that church every once in a while, and yeah, he's a member of the band Journey. Now, maybe he's a former member or one of the original members or something like that, but that's one of there's association with the band Journey.
Okay, interesting. Haven't been there. Haven't actually been to a church in a minute at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
Did you just burp?
You did. You just
burped.
I did not.
They told it, Russ. Russ Rollins.
I heard it. Yeah.
You just burped in the middle of talking about churching.
Yeah, burping and churching. That's the name of this segment. Burping and churching.
Savage.
I don't know the rules, okay? But like funerals.
You don't burp while you talk. That's one of the rules.
The rule is you say excuse me when you burp. That's the rule. You say excuse me when you burp.
I didn't burp. That was more of a grunt.
That was a...
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Prove it. But I've been to funerals before, and generally, like, I've been to that Loomis funeral home over in Apopka, like, way more than I'd like to admit. But you get done with the funeral, and, it's kind of willy-nilly in the parking lot. I didn't know there's parking lot rules. So I was like, hey, guys, I got a handle of whiskey in the car. You want to get down on it?
Nothing to make a funeral fun like a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah. And then, my wife was like, I can't believe you sat in a church parking lot downing hot car whiskey. And I'm like, that's what you do. I don't think I broke any kind of sacrilegious laws or anything like that. If it's a funeral, my buddies are all there, we're being sad. I think sharing a bottle of whiskey amongst friends is very healing.
That's very kind of Western. That's pretty.
Yes.
That's kind of cowboyish.
Right.
I respect it.
Yeah, and it was a good whiskey. That was hot because it sat in the car during the service, which was an hour and a half long.
Triple R blended whiskey, or
I said good whiskey.
Oh,
no, your whiskey is great. But people were kind of judging me for it. I don't think so. I think you grieve how you want to grieve. And if it's just a little parking lot whiskey, nothing wrong with it.
No, it gets weird that way because for some, depending on I don't know anything about this church. I don't know what denomination it is or anything like that.
Yeah.
But drinking could be viewed as a sin. So you're sinning on church property. It could be viewed as disrespectful. It's look, I get it and I understand what you're saying.
My church,
it's
they
odd
drink
because
wine.
he was gambling too.
You know what I'm saying? So let's say for example, if you weren't on church property, you guys went to the parking lot across the street. I would see that different. But when it comes to the actual structure and properties, people get really protective about that stuff.
Yeah.
I get it.
We're off to the side. We weren't making it super obvious by any means, but we weren't hey, party in the parking lot. It was just hey, let's share this drink.
But it was in church though, right? It was the funeral home.
No, it was a celebration of life that was at a church,
and that's where you were doing the whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
I'm thinking that's fine. See, somebody just texted in 16 years working at a funeral home. Very common. I think it's just
no, at the funeral home, it's all no holds barred. Because it's the funeral home.
That's
it's not,
still a church.
No,
I think.
it's not.
They have a chapel in funeral homes.
It's a chapel that can fit anybody.
Okay, if I was drinking outside of your sister's service, would you have been mad at me?
She'd appreciate it.
See?
Yeah, she'd have been. That's cool.
Yeah, but it's not her. It's the people that are there all the time. She's just there as a guest that one day.
Yeah. All right. Maybe. I still have no problem with it. I don't know. It's a church off of 441 that's behind a BP. You know, like I'm
It's
good.
not their fault that the BP's there.
They built around the BP, and it was good whiskey too. I get it if I was drinking some like bottom shelf kind of stuff, but I think church parking lots are not sacred spaces.
Yeah, James, look what James says. Hey, I inadvertently, lit up a cigarette on church property. They almost hung me at the prayer tree.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
I know you were smoking a cigarette if you were drinking whiskey.
I don't know.
No, yeah,
you
like
were.
that's again. Those are all vices. Guess what? The church doesn't want you to do.
Vices.
Okay, but
left-handed cigarette or regular one?
Regular. But the church itself, sacred space. The building itself, sacred space. There's not holy parking lots.
It's all one thing.
No, sir. No, the parking lot is not part of the sacred.
It literally is.
No.
It is. Yeah, they're paying.
It's parking lot. It's asphalt. It's controlled by the government.
That's not true.
No, it's church property.
Church property.
They don't sin in the parking lot.
They don't have to pay taxes on the parking lot either.
The second you walk up to the easement or to the actual walkway of the church, I would say yes, absolutely. Do not do shots of whiskey right there. But if I'm in the back parking lot and I can see a BP and I can see a construction place across the street, I get to drink.
No, Ryan, the line of sight doesn't matter.
Line of sight matters.
No, it doesn't.
Jesus only cares about what happens in the building.
Can you sit in the very last pew in the back if you've got like a little what's it
Flask?
called? A flask and have a little whiskey?
I think that's fine.
No, it's not.
I go to my church. I'm Catholic. You know, I'm drinking the blood of Jesus when I'm there. So I'm drinking on property in front of God.
It's not wine. Again, we're being very blasphemous right now.
I'm not.
But it's not.
That's how it is.
It's not wine anymore. If you believe in the consecration,
it's got alcohol in it.
If you believe in all this, it actually transforms.
Yeah, but he's at the Journey Church. It's different.
Yeah, it's non-denominational.
It's non-denominational. I think it's one of them cool churches where they do like upbeat music.
Bro, there's a bunch of you are all heathens. The things that you are texted in that you did on church property.
Oh yeah.
What the hell, y'all?
We do have a lot of heathens.
I like this. I've drank in several church parking lots at this point in my life, and I would say the Journey is not a bad one. This guy drank at the Northland one.
Yeah.
That one's a good one because it used to be across from the dog track.
He said, my brother and I smoked a joint at Northland parking lot.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, the parking lot is not sacred ground.
It is. It's all
they
holy.
Don't consecrate the parking lot.
It's holy
Angel.
ground, dude.
If you have holy ground, you should pull money out of your mortgage to fix it. If maybe get rid of some of the potholes. You can do that with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. In fact, I'm going to put a holy ground in my backyard in the form of a lazy river, and I'm still working out the details. I got a guy giving me a quote this week, and I think
on a lazy river.
On a lazy river, yeah. And
this is picking up steam. There are people that are calling your guy's show on the weekend asking him about this.
Oh no!
Oh, they called him.
Yeah, they called.
Oh, that's great.
They called him on. They called down on the air and asked him about if this was true.
Yeah,
and he was like,
what did he
"Listen."
say?
Well, he was like, "Listen, I can't give out details and everything, but yes, we've had this type of conversation."
All right. Well, sweet. Yeah, it's real. And I'm in active talks with Don about this. So it's going to be awesome. So check it out. And you can call into his show and ask him all kinds of questions. He answers them live on the air and check it out. So don't miss the boat. Compare a quote with that mortgage guy, Don. And so it shall be.
All right. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to travel on the beach line and the Greenway today. No north or southbound delays to report for those traveling up and down the turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, listen, I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I'm in my prime. I'm doing great. But one day I'm going to retire, and I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long, my money would last when I retired. I didn't know how to make sure I have enough money, when it's time. And that's why I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, Trajan Wealth, it's a free consultation. They'll talk to you for free. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k. I was saving a lot of money in my 401k, but I didn't know what I was doing with it. They were just sitting there. They actually took it, diversified it, and saved me a lot of money because a lot of people's 401k went crazy this year. Right before it went crazy, they were able to diversify it and save me some money. So I'm so glad that I talked to Trajan Wealth. You will be too. Trajan Wealth is a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary, and that means that they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that is what they do. I feel so much better after talking to them. So will you. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I'm telling you, after I talked to them, I decided all my savings, I let them handle it, and I'm really glad that they do because they've saved me money and they're helping me get to where I need to be one day when I do want to retire many years from now. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25 cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, if you want to leave us a message, now's a really great time to do it. If you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. What does that mean? Well, in the microphone, you can click on that and leave us a message. It could be a question. It could be just something you want to say. You heard us say something and maybe we were wrong. That happens. Every once in a while, that'll happen. You can leave us a message. We'll play those in the next segment. Oh, you got a prize over there, Angel.
Yeah, huge shout out.
It looks like it's probably vinyl.
It is, and it's our guys, Light Watch.
Oh yeah, the band
sent me the single.
Oh
wow!
The single
it's their album on vinyl. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That is super cool.
Into the Evers is the name of the album, and it's Light Watch. And look at how cool that vinyl is. Thank you guys. And we're promoting, or we were talking about them. Their album is out there, is available. You can download it on all the platforms. And I'm guessing, go to the website and you can get yourself a piece of their vinyl. And again, it's Light Watch Into the Evers.
That's very cool. Hey, listen, if you are a singer and you've always wanted to actually be able to record a song and you've never had the opportunity, it's very expensive. That kind of time, time in a studio is expensive. Getting someone to produce it is expensive. And we have a contest that we did last year that we're going to do again. Matter of fact, it is going to be on August the 27th. It's a Wednesday. And we're going to invite 5 people in here who can sing to come in and perform. And then listeners are going to pick, one person who will win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt. Now, this guy is incredible. Matter of fact, world class
music producer.
I mean, one of the best musicians. He can, and if you don't have a drummer, you don't have a guitar player or a bassist, he can do all of that for you. He recorded my entire album and made me sound halfway decent. But like the stubborn cowgirl that was in here the other day,
the thing that she shared about how he helped change the end of their song.
Yeah,
he's like producer on the fly. He's like, hey, we could do something different here, and it just changed the dynamic of the song. That kind of input is it's valuable.
And her song now is out on all platforms nationwide, and he did all the production. So if you have always dreamed of having a song recorded like that, send us about 2 minutes, 3 minutes of you singing a cappella. Now, it's got to be a cappella. We don't want music in the background. We don't want it to be produced. We want to hear your voice. You can send it to Angel at realradio.fm or Russ or Ryan, any one of the three of us. Send it to us, and we're going to be collecting them, and we're going to, we'll all vote, and we're going to have 5 people that we're going to have in the contest. You'll come up here live and perform for us that day, and listeners will pick one person that will win that monster singing competition. Last year, that's how we met Savannah Savino, and since we met her, I mean, she'll tell you. I mean, her career, she's been out playing. Her career is blown up. She goes all over the place. She's won contests. She's really, it's helped her tremendously. And we would love to help you if you're a singer. It's the Monster Singing Competition, and it's August the 27th, a Wednesday, and super excited about it. And the room that we're going to do it in, they've totally redone it. And it's going to look cool, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's got like that big screen in the back.
Yeah, it's going to look very sweet when we're there that day. We're going to look super professional, and I want to play video games on that screen so
bad.
Yeah.
And once again, Light Watch, that's a band. They're really awesome, and congratulations, guys. And thank you for sending that to Angel. Of course, he's big into the vinyl. And do we have a vinyl party date yet, or we're still working on that? Right?
We should button that up in the next 24, 48 hours.
Very nice. All right. During Nerdy News, we didn't talk about this, but once again, Fantastic Four remains the top movie for a second week in a row, but which is awesome, for Fantastic Four. But I thought the second place movie would be The Naked Gun. I thought that would come in second. It did not. What came in second was the Bad Guys 2, which we had,
Craig Robinson.
Craig Robinson was in, and he was promoting it because, he's in the movie. The animated sequel, The Bad Guys 2, came in second place. It made $22.2 million.
Do you guys know anybody, or did you talk with anyone personally that went and saw that Naked Gun reboot?
I did not. I heard positive things about it. I heard it was fun, but
I didn't hear anything. That's I'm just putting out there. I didn't even see anything on social media about it or anything. So I was just curious.
Really? My timeline was flooded with Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson because they're dating now. And
I saw that story and I was like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I mean,
Why? What's wrong with Liam Neeson dating Pamela Anderson?
He's beneath her.
You think so?
Yeah, he's
beneath her.
He's way bigger star.
He's a big deal. He's Liam Neeson.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Why
That's Pamela Anderson.
I get this feeling every time we talk about Liam Neeson, you don't like Liam Neeson. What is it about Liam you don't like?
Oh, there's plenty to not like about Liam Neeson.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Really?
That.
Yes.
I always like him.
Remember that time he wanted to go murder a black guy?
Oh, well, I wasn't talking about the real Liam Neeson. I mean, like in the movies.
and then what pisses me off about Liam Neeson is that
I remember that.
Yeah, he did that. He did the one movie, set of whatever skills, blah blah blah, and that was a good dynamic movie.
I liked it.
All right, and then for the next 10 films, he was exactly the same effing guy.
Yeah,
and
I always like him in the movies. I don't know the real him.
The dude is no. This is again. I'll leave the off the camera stuff. I'll leave it over here. I'm just saying he's been cast as this tough guy, 80-year-old dude.
He's 80-something.
Yeah, and meanwhile, he's the heavy in all these movies. Ain't no way. He was a truck driver that drove across ice. Badass. He was a helicopter.
Everything. He's a badass in everything.
Yeah.
He's all up in his 80s. He couldn't.
Do you guys know that there's a second Ice Road Trucker movie?
Yeah.
There is. Yeah. Ice Road Vengeance.
Well, there were so many unanswered questions in the first one, so you're going to finish it off. I don't know. I always seem to like him in the movies, but
I like him as a comedic actor. I think he does really well. I think that's how he started too. He's in this. If you ever get a chance, you guys would really love this show. It's called Dairy Girls on Netflix. It's about
their asses.
Nope, it's about a group of girls who go to a Catholic school in Ireland, and it's during the troubles of the mid '90s and all the shenanigans they get into. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Hey, so question, and it doesn't matter one way or the other to me because she's a beautiful woman and all that, but she has decided now to, not to wear makeup and stuff, right?
She looks stunning.
Yeah, she's no makeup. Yeah.
Hey, man, it's like, screw it. I'm not
she's just going
anymore.
natural.
I'm just me, and if you don't like me for me, then I'm just me.
Good on her.
Right.
She's doing that because of her sons. Her sons have backed her up on this,
and because she's dating an old man, and it looks better that way.
It's better for him.
If she's out there willy nilly giving charity like that, that again puts her way above him.
You think so?
Absolutely. Pamela Anderson is an icon.
She is. I agree 100%.
Is she an icon?
Yes.
She is an icon.
With everything that woman has been through.
She did Baywatch.
Yeah, I know. For many years,
that's it.
For many years, when you mentioned the most beautiful woman in the world, it was Pam Anderson. That was it. That was the one. Yeah, for sure.
I was always a Carmen Electra guy.
Nah, not me. She didn't do anything. What'd she do? Nothing.
She was in Scream. She was also in Baywatch, right?
Guys, I got to tell you something I did this weekend. I tried.
Left-handed?
Could I get it up again?
No, I remembered the look on Ginger Gadsden's face when we talked about me going to get the Rum Runner, right? Like, I like the Rum Runners. I'm sorry they have a Confederate flag, but I love the Rum Runners. And she looked at me and she's like, Russ, why don't you just make your own Rum Runner? And I'm like, well, so I thought about that. And I had a dream about it. I had a dream about her looking at me all disappointed and like me. So I woke up on Sunday and I looked over at Marielle, and first thing I said, Marielle, I'm going to go get all this stuff and I'm going to make the perfect Rum Runner. I'll make a better Rum Runner than the place that we go to, that's on the water. She's like, okay, fine. So I go and I try to, and what I found out was that they didn't have, there wasn't such a thing at this particular place. There maybe is somewhere else. Like automatic Rum Runner mix. I couldn't find that. You kind of had to wing it yourself, right? So I tried to make the perfect Rum Runner. It sucked.
It's just three liquors, right? It's just rum.
I did something wrong. I don't know what it was. I did something wrong.
Because you bought a mix.
No, I didn't buy a mix.
No, he was looking for a mix.
I was looking for a mix.
He was looking for a mix and he couldn't find it.
So I got like some sort of a tropical fruit thing, and then
that's where you messed up.
And then I got
it's a specific recipe. It's rum, banana liqueur.
I got the banana liqueur. And I got grenadine.
Yeah, if you get fruit punch, you're messing it up.
I messed it up.
Yeah, you can't. You genuinely can't use fruit punch.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah, you have to use the pineapple juice. You have to use the lime juice.
I put fresh pineapple. You know the pineapple that I grew.
The fruit punch is already way too sweet, and it's gonna throw the flavor off. You can't use fruit punch.
It wasn't sweet enough. There was no taste. It was terrible.
Did you have grenadine?
I had grenadine. But it just, I made a.
You tend to, I made a horrible one. You got a heavy pour too, though.
I do.
You know, like it's a recipe. It's like cooking and baking. You don't deviate from the recipe.
I'm usually pretty good with making drinks. I usually make really good drinks, and I was so disappointed because I've got one of these Jimmy Buffett margarita machines, right? But it crushes up the ice like I needed to have it, and I crushed it all up, and I was all excited. I'm like,
did you add the secret ingredient?
What's the secret ingredient?
Racism.
People already texting in that Russ died.
Yes, I did add that.
Okay. Russ got it wrong on purpose, so he'd have an excuse.
Guess I can't do it. Guess I gotta go to the Confederate bar.
As long as you and I have known him, when has he ever been this quick to admit defeat?
Right.
Never. I know. And so you know what happened is that then that day, every time I go to Old Man Frank's, Patrick, the guy that's the owner, anytime I walk in, the first thing he says, "Do you got Ryan and Angel with you?" Like he dying for me to bring you guys there.
Well, come out there.
And I'm like, no, I said they're not with me today either.
I invited them. I gave them 12 hours notice.
I said, but when I bring them, I'm going to bring them here for sure because they don't want to go to the Confederate place. And he's like, I heard you talking about that. Have you tried our Rum Runner? And I'm like,
yeah, they got Rum Runners.
And I'm like, well, let me try your Rum Runner. And he made it for me. And it's good.
Oh, no.
There we go.
It's not as good.
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, Patrick. It wasn't as good as the other place. They just, I don't know what it is.
Yeah. It's becoming more apparent what it is.
Okay, so no. Listen, I'm just being honest. I'm going to try to find the best recipe for a Rum Runner. But I got the rum.
Yeah. You have banana liqueur?
I do.
Blackberry liqueur?
I didn't get that.
Wait, you need that? That's the whole thing.
Well, I couldn't find it.
It's like making a margarita. I'm like, I didn't use sour mix.
They didn't have it at this liquor store that I had.
Maybe on your way out, stop at Total Wine real quick and grab you some of that. You need that.
Yeah.
That's fundamental.
You got to have that?
Yeah.
Have to.
You used to be a bartender, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you make a good Rum Runner?
The bars I worked at weren't like real tropical fruit kind of places. So no, I think in my entire time bartending, I made like 7 Rum Runners.
And if you're a guy that like really likes to use the premixes, there's I'm looking at them right now. There's about 4 different ones that are available on Amazon.
Oh, okay. So you go to Amazon, I order it,
and there's one specific
put it in my margarita machine.
Yeah, there's one specifically called the Taste of Florida Rum Runner cocktail mix.
That's what I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
problem solved.
Yeah.
You're never going to like, you're doing what you do with everything, which is like, people tell you not to do something. So you're like, well, this is the best one, obviously. And they're the underdog right now. So I got to keep going to this place.
You're telling me that you think I'm set in my ways and I only do what I want to do. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I love when people are like getting at us. I'm getting run down on my Liam take.
Why? Oh, are you?
Yeah. And then Ryan's getting run down because Carmen Electra was not in Scream. She was in Scary Movie.
Oh,
moron.
Whatever.
Dumb.
Dumb. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. We'll play
Rum Runner.
We'll play your messages and your hot takes when we return. How do you leave those? Well, when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you are going to see a little microphone. You click on that little microphone, leave us a message, and we get to hear all your wonderful thoughts, all your intelligent ideas, all the lovely things you have to say when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra This Morning.
Inter Miami comes to town to play Orlando City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at delays on I-4 eastbound this morning for those traveling between 192 and 535. Still looking at delays as well through downtown between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Other than that, traffic is now moving well in the Orlando area this morning. Things are currently up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Life Imaging FLA, a great company that I believe in, and that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's a nonprofit organization that helps people who are at high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't afford to get the cancer screening. They can't afford to get the full body screening. We've awarded, I believe it's up to almost 18 people now, free screening because of the fundraising we've done for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I did this for my sister because by the time she found out she had cancer, it was stage 4 and it was way too late, and she believed, and I believe, that people everybody that wants to should be able to get that screening, because early detection can save your life. That is the fact of the matter. And what's great about Life Imaging FLA is they've been giving out free heart scans for some time now and have saved the lives of so many of our listeners, because you get that heart scan and you can get on it right away and get to the doctor, get to the hospital and have it taken care of, and that's happened a lot. Life Imaging FLA, a great company to work with. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. There are a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value, like a $699 value that is definitely worth it, and they'll do it for free for you. I know a lot of people that have been. Life Imaging FLA. Now, when you do this, you'll have the option to receive, it's just a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, just one time, and they'll get you in touch with Life Imaging FLA. You'll probably talk to Judy at some point, ask her about cancer screening. It's super important, and if you want to get on the list to possibly for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, talk to her about that. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
Where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles. One dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs. Plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more then a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Investors, are you ready for steady high-yield monthly income starting at 7.25%? Introducing Icon America's diversified high-yield student housing and multifamily fund. Icon America focuses on strong value and with in-place cash flow starting at 7.25%, 1031 eligible, with properties near the University of Utah and Arizona and all the way to Georgia, Maryland, the Carolinas. Visit icon1031.com or call 800-93-EXCHANGE, 800-93-EXCHANGE. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Good morning. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. You know, this week is going to be remembered as a stormy one as compared to the other couple of weeks where it's just been so hot. It'll be hot today and tomorrow with highs in the mid-90s, but there will be a 60 to 70% chance for rain. As we head into the middle of the work week, rain chances going up to a 70 to 80% chance. At least temperatures will be a little cooler, highs closer to 90 thanks to the cloud cover. Watch out for those storms as you're heading to the beach. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
Let me tell you about the GimmeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Gimme the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. You get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. You need more details, more information, go to the website, GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Looking ahead to your future, and that's what TK Law is all about. They're about planning for your states and trusts and all the wills and things in your life. And today they want you to look ahead to the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7, because today is Monday, and that's where you get to hear the one, the only attorney-friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law at 6:20. So check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Just visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, you want to get some Monster merchandise? You can. There's a brand new Monster shirt with Jake, the little logo guy. That shirt is out now. What the hell's Angel listening to? Shirts are available. We got Big Dumb Fun shirts. Monster. Oh, there's the original, the very first T-shirt we ever did. It's kind of a throwback. Russ Bowen Dirty Jim shirt. MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. There's tumblers. If you want to donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, there's we've got those T-shirts and tumblers there. All of it is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That specific website. Check it out. What's up? I'm Russ, along with and Ryan and Angel. Check it out. That pizza was good.
Yeah, it's been a fun little day here in the Monsters.
It's been quick.
Yeah,
wine. We had the wine tasting with the Wine Diva, and then we had pizza, and a good day. Yes, Angel?
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody, the pizza that Russ is talking about is Paisanos in Claremont specifically. They're celebrating their 5-year anniversary. If you go to the CentralFloridaSaves.com, you can get a $50 gift card for just $25. And then they're doing a bunch of different things today at the Claremont, specifically the Claremont location. The first 25 guests can get a free pizza. It's a free 8-inch cheese pizza, but you got to be one of those first 25. They got all day deals going on and giveaways. So just make sure you go visit them and check them out.
And tomorrow we got Johnny's Other Side coming in. Bringing burgers.
Just real quick on that Central Florida Saves thing. I guess there's only like a limited number of those coupons available, so you want to jump on that fast because there is a countdown and it is going down as I'm looking at it.
Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, obviously go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and then set us as the number one preset. And you might be like, where do I do that? Up at the top when you load the app, there's a bunch of plus signs. You click that, you type in Real Radio, and then that's super helpful for us and super helpful for you. So you get to us a lot faster on your phone or your smart card, and you hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. Lots of hot takes today. Let's see. This person just wants to say this.
Rest in peace, Lonnie Anderson.
Is that Joseph Martin?
I don't think so.
It sounded like him a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, good morning to y'all. This is Dan. Russ, I have a question. For you, does your wife have like a costume of a lunch lady, for sexy time? I'm thinking yes.
She does not.
Well, I feel like you should invest a little lunch lady fun times.
A little lunch. She is like the lunch lady. She's always bringing me lunch.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Mike the Bug Guy. Hey, Ryan.
What's up?
This is the Journey Church that used to be the High Life Fronton? Man, that thing was desecrated by all that alcohol. So you're just cheering on the old Fronton.
Nope, different Journey.
Later, monsters.
The one you're talking about is in Apopka, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same Journey people or not, but the Journey I was talking about was off of 441 in Apopka. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, burping and churching. That's not the name of the segment. That's the name of Ryan Holmes' autobiography. Y'all have a good day now.
Got him.
Got him.
Hot take.
Hey, guys. So every time I hear that song, Walking on Sunshine, I think of the girl from Intervention that would huff dusters. And I think she was like in the car in the parking lot after she just huffed it, and she would just be like, "I want it on sunshine." So that's what I think of.
All right.
That song.
I think of the movie American Psycho every time I hear that song. So everybody's got a thing. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Russ.
Hey.
So you want us to donate all these school supplies, but they're not even going to go to the teachers that show up? They go to some organization or corporation to hopefully pass out? I just bought a lot of stuff, but I'm going to give it to the teachers that show up and that I see. I'll give it to them. I'm not giving it to some organization that hopefully will get to the right hands.
Yeah, who wants to give it to Gift for Teachers that help all
you know
year
what, dude?
round?
As a matter of fact,
dick,
yeah.
dude.
Why be an ass about it? As
Yeah.
a
It's
matter
a
of
good
fact,
organization.
you're
that's-
uninvited. There's a ton of prizes. We've been telling you this all week long.
Yeah.
The teachers that show up.
Why do people want to be assholes?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't.
Complete ass, dude.
Yeah.
And listen, Gift
Don't
for
come,
Teachers
dude.
is a great organization. That's what they do. They distribute that to the teachers.
All the teachers that show up are going to get hooked up.
We're hooking them
and
up.
what we're hoping is that when with all the extra supplies, those
Russ,
supplies.
why are you doing this?
Yeah.
You're not doing anything, Russ. You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I'm
give
going
it
to
to
keep
the
all my
friggin'
stuff,
hands.
but I'm going to give it up. Dude, you got a punchable face. That's what you got. And I haven't even seen it.
I've never seen it, but from the tone of your voice,
yeah, you got a
punchable face,
punchable voice,
punchable Lorax.
You just sound like an ass.
Lorax.
Like we're doing something good, and you're going to act like an ass like that.
Been talking about this for weeks now. We've said the teachers that show up are getting taken care of.
I think I hate you, buddy.
Wow. Okay, you guys are all about this guy. I like him. Hot take.
I don't like him.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, I kind of agree with you. I have drinking in church parking lot before. I didn't see anything wrong with it. But what's all the hate about the BP, dude? It's just a gas station. Let it go.
Oil spill.
Second, why'd you guys ruin my morning? I was having a great morning, and then you guys ruined it because now all day, all I've thought about, envisioned in my head, is Jeff Howe wearing whitey-tighties in the shower.
Right.
And it's a horrible scene, man.
I can see it, too.
Yeah, just real quick. 2 guys back to back. I thought this was the same guy leaving the message twice. But here we go. Hot take.
I'll tell you a secret. You don't have to worry about wearing your underwear multiple days in a row if you don't wear underwear.
Good point, yeah.
Hot take.
Well, the easiest way to get out of the old underwear situation is just to not wear any.
Wear underwear, people. This is not the flex that you think it is. The underwear is there to protect your pants from your ass.
Right.
My God, and those are us of the hot takes.
Why, thank you so much. By the way, Wednesday, August the 6th, it's a happy hour for teachers. We're hooking them up. They've got gift cards. They've got all kinds of $100 gift cards. We've got tickets for things. We're hooking up the teachers with prizes.
No, you're not. I'm giving it to them directly. I'm going to do my own thing. I'm buying them a beer directly from me.
I don't know why that guy just struck me. Just the way he said it, too.
Yeah.
Like an ass. Anyway, and then we're asking to bring school supplies to help teachers. There's an organization called
You're not helping.
Gift for Teachers, and they help all teachers who need help, right? So that's what's happening. And if you can drop this stuff off today, tomorrow, or Wednesday for a gift for teachers, and then we're going to be hooking up any teacher that wants to come out. It's a teacher appreciation party. It's Wednesday. It's from 4 to 7. That guy that called is uninvited. Go somewhere else. But everybody else is invited. And then if you are not a teacher and you want to show up, we'd love to see you there. And just bring some school supplies. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And email me, angel@radio.fm.
Mr. Holmes?
I'm going to be specifically handing out teachers stuff in their hand for the rest of the day because corporations are bad.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing for a Tuesday from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of married men, Russ, Hello to World 2, Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening.